I checked the voice is being heard on the stream. Oh no, 1 minute late! No, shut it down, shut it down.
Oh no! Also, Nere is late. Shut it down!
Nere is also late, yes, but he will be here. I wonder where he is. Your Honor, League of Legends. Actually, I don't know if he's still in League of Legends, but he was with friends.
You said he's on League of Legends? Bailiff, smack his nuts.
Your Honor, League of Legends. Death! Anyway, John Dark Soul II, the second stream of the second game.
It's Dark Souls 2. Second stream, second game. It all makes sense.
So, while we are waiting for Nere to come here, I thought I would explore a bit of area that I think we completed the bosses in that area. I'm not sure. I can't even summon in there. But there was a subsection that I did not go through. With the archer bastards. Also, yeah. Also, yeah, I have new pants. Also, I have to say, these pants from the turtle guys are remarkably similar to what they added to Elden Ring in the Shadow of the Earth tree. I don't remember how they are called from the. I also don't remember how the dude is called. God damn it! Let me look it up. That's a great start of everything. Yeah, the guy is called Moore in the Shadow of the Earth tree.
Him, yeah.
Yeah, look at this. Look at these. Nuts. I mean legs.
Oh!
And then this one. It's pretty close, actually.
Just another reason to say that Elden Ring is just Dark Souls 2-2.
Yes. Which is also funny because I started using these exact leggings on my Elden Ring character because I thought that they fit the overall idea, and here they are actually part of the armor set that drops from the turtle guy, so it's perfect. Hello, Stan. Hi, Stan. So I need to get there somehow. If I even can.
First death of the stream. Had to happen at some point.
Is this the first gravity death? I think it is. Actually, I think it is.
Yeah, actually, it is, yeah.
Anyway. That was phenomenal. That was a phenomenal lock on. That was glorious. Okay, I know other games have this setting. I don't actually. I didn't try to set it here. Toggle off the lock on. Yes, this goes off. Absolutely not. Yeah, this needs to be off. Don't need automatic lock on. How did they do this? Oh, that's... Oh, we are off to a great start.
I can't believe Neray is missing this.
Ah. Okay, I have to lock in a little bit. I don't know if it's the correct term for this situation, but...
I think the term you're looking for is lock on.
Oh no. So anyway, this is where I have been. That's the salamander room. Right, and there is actually no path anyway. Fuck. So I'm supposed to get there in some other way. Prism stone. Right. That's not the path to that platform. Hmm. Look at how many there are. There's so many dudes. I think I'm starting to gain an understanding of the phrase that I've heard many times about this game, the spam bush.
Oh, trust me, it gets worse.
I trust you. Can I actually start climbing, please?
No.
There's so many. There are absolutely so many of them in a game that does not give you a lot of stamina. But so back to the question at hand. How do I get down there? a phenomenal start to the stream. Where am I going? Another question, where did the second dude come from? Is it this one? What did he even aggro? What did you forget here? This is still... No, this is not locked. Because I have the soldier key. The dark part of the Dark Souls. Oh, skeleton.
Now where's the soul part? Because I don't see it.
Neither do I, because it's a skeleton. Boom.
Well,
Did they come
looks like
back?
it's not giving up.
Did they come back?
They
They don't. At least not these
not
ones.
that one.
Because I am getting souls from them. Pretty sure I blocked this. What? Which one of them actually hit me?
I think it's that one you're looking at right now.
Falchion. And the torch.
Oh, torches
right,
are not.
right. Yes.
Yeah, you don't equip them.
I just have it.
Uh-huh. You either light it at a bonfire or at another flame source, so... Oh shoot, you're there. I gotta go find that area too.
Also, since I'm seeing this enemy, I found an interesting thing about how this enemy targets you. So, look at where he shoots the arrow. Right? That looked like it was coming directly at me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, look at this. Firing too quickly.
Yep.
So, he is reading my movement.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the sneak peek, I guess, for the inevitable input reading video, which I have not really started composing yet, but I have slightly started chipping away at the script, I guess. It's not coming soon, but it will come, and this dude will be in it.
Him and all of his chinness. His wonderful chin.
So I guess the real question is, does he actually read the input or does he read the movement? Because if I am running into the wall, okay, he reads the movement. Because if he was reading the input, he would fire nowhere. least only one has been aggroed so far. Why did I say anything? Why did I say anything? Right. He just decided not to attack. Almost. Okay, I missed some chat. Every enemy in this game is an extremely long weapon. Do they? Not really. At least so far, not really. There is some variety. Now the question, am I going to regret running past the skeletons? Why is the door locked? Not locked, closed. Why? I opened it before. Does the game not remember the states? Ooh, bastard sword. Okay, that's good. Right. Okay, I have to say the explosive barrels are nonsense. Because they don't have fire weapons. It just... why?
If that's how you feel, I can't wait for an upcoming section of a soon-to-be level that we'll be at.
Of a soon-to-be level, so right now it's not a level.
Yes, it's not currently, but it will be.
Closed it. I wanted to close the door, but the prompt was nowhere to be seen. Anyway. Okay, that was a useless ladder. And now I'm dead. It's everyone. Everyone is here. They actually jumped off the roof. Yes, and the barrels aren't even red. You're right. Yeah, I clear them. Where are you going, Mr. Skeleton? Thank you, Mr. Skeletal. Anyway, I have a new weapon. Can I use it? Can't. Fuck. I get stuck on a barrel. Oh. Where's my attack? That attack took 5 business days to actually start. Right. Seriously. Can I press any buttons, please? Any time to what the hell?
No, you're not allowed to.
The NPC invader, right? Right. Oh, it's a bonfire here.
Oh yeah, this bastard.
Leave this room. Walls!
Yep. Gotta love it when all your weapons bounce off of them, but enemies just slide right through them.
The problem isn't really the fact that they're bouncing, it's the fact that they can still hit behind the walls even when they bounce. I mean, my weapons can still hit enemies behind walls as well, even if they bounce. That still works somehow. In all of these games. Which is actually incredible. They have been making the same game for 15 years, and this is still how it works.
Yep.
So it's not really a complaint about Dark Souls 2 specifically, it's about From Software in general. Why?
I wish I had a good answer.
When I played Neo, this simply wasn't a thing. If there is a wall, then the attack does not hit what's on the other side. Oh, come on. Who fixed the door? I specifically decided to break it so it stays open. That was the entire point of breaking the door. Fucker.
You know, I think Dark Souls 2 decided to fix the door.
Why did it decide to,
'Cause that's my only
fix
explanation.
the door specifically instead of everything else about the game?
My answer remains the same, man. Of course, you could have just done it and forgotten about it. Since, you know, that's the thing about going hollow.
I don't know what that was, but it dealt no damage. Why does he have so much poise? That was a jump attack and I'm dead. But I have the bonfire.
That's good.
The key theme in this game is that it was clearly designed as a reaction to being able to run past enemies. Was it a flaw, really? Yeah, I know you put the flaws in quotation marks. So, is it really an issue that you can run past them? How did you get... How did he have time to shoot the arrow? Okay. Like, what am I supposed to do with the fact that he has poise?
Die.
Why did I try to parry? Mary is still not with us, so I still have time to do some bullshit like that.
Yeah. I'm doing the same thing you're doing right now. So hoping to get to that bonfire before he gets here.
He still fires the arrow.
Of course, I have the power of magic on my side. Oh, fuck!
Oh, I backstabbed him somehow. That's good.
Okay, do not go to the top of that one building in that
Okay,
area.
now he tanked 2 hits in a row and did not get staggered. So how... So the thing is that I did not do any PvP in DS1, and I know DS1 has NPC invaders as well. Obviously, this is an NPC invader. But DS1 was a backstab fest. Generally. In both PvE and PvP. But I don't remember NPC invaders that didn't wear heavy armor being able to tank hits this easily. Because honestly, I know that many people don't like how Dark Souls 3 doesn't have passive poise. I know that, oh, I'm being staggered by a dagger. Oh, what a humanity. But, you know, uh,
I would rather take it over what this game does.
passive poise
And I
is
mean,
kind of cancerous to actually play against. Like Elden Ring starting patches, uh, the passive voice was pretty strong. It was severely nerfed. I think it was either the Colosseum update or it was shortly after. I maybe mixing up some timelines, but generally it was later patched to make all player weapons deal higher poise damage to players. So essentially, passive poise is almost not a thing aside from like extreme heavy armor against. I I think one-handed greatsword is just about the highest that you can tank with passive poise. And I think that that was a good change in Elden Ring. So, looking at this bit right here, not this one. Okay, question. How did he get staggered now? What? Okay, Tazo, did you look at what was happening on the screen right now or not?
sorry, I'm too busy dealing with the exact same invader right now. I apologize.
Because I think that was the guard break that was mentioned in the tutorial.
Mm-hmm.
Because I just got hit uh, by that attack that looked like a guard break that I had on my axe, and then I did not lose stamina like it works in other games, but my shield was opened. So it just bypasses the stamina entirely.
The guard break?
Yes.
I'm gonna assume yes, but like you, I have not engaged too much with PvP, and the guard break mechanic wasn't something I really heavily focused on. Kind of hard to focus on it when you're just smashing everything constantly. But yeah, NPC invaders can sometimes feel like Bloodborne's NPC invaders in this game. So not a fan. Not a fan of it.
I don't know how the hell I dodged that thing with base iframes. But Armor Dennis is Armor Dead. Is
Very good. Very good. People still say that, Toast. They still
they
do.
do. I have seen it that people are saying that.
But
I honestly I don't know how that can make sense
my
with passive poise in general.
my response to that is just simply, okay, it could be. I don't really care though, because I don't like the PvP in these games in general.
Eh, I had a decent amount of fun in Dark Souls 3 PvP, and honestly, Elden Ring after the aforementioned patch.
Yeah. I mean, I've had my fun with it too, but it's overall just something I ignore. I much prefer the PvE aspects of these games rather than the PvP stuff.
Which is very fair. It may be nuanced, it may be nuanced. However, it doesn't mean that every nuance is a good one.
Yeah.
Because one thing that I have not had to deal with and will not have to deal with is the analog control of the character. Because I have heard that that is a huge problem for the controller. Because dead zones are
Yep.
extreme in this game.
As someone who is playing on controller right now, I have to constantly handle those. Especially with a controller that is old and has its own dead zones. Which, funnily enough, has not been affecting my experience too much so far. But, yeah, the snap points, as they're sometimes called, are very real.
What do you mean? Why are there three?
I told you not to go up there.
From? I did not go up there now. Like, where did you come from? Did they just...
That building you're looking at right now, they come from up there. I was just up there.
Why do they come from there if I am down here?
Their aggro range is huge. And that's a legitimate answer, is that they have a very large aggro range.
We're in there and there and here out here. And here's the sheriff. And I just remembered that we're out here.
Where's the caveman?
Where is the caveman? Okay, there is another thing that I have to ask. When he does this overhead slam, why does my character slow down when I am half a kilometer away?
I think that has to do with shockwaves actually having an effect when your character will be slightly staggered.
Yeah, but what does this add the experience? Anyway,
it makes it harder.
Anyway, the thing that I was talking about the dead zones is that I have seen people say that this is actually good because once you master it, and then something else. The point is, once you master it, once you master the dead zones, why? Why would you need to?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Why would that be something that you have to master? So the problem is that dead zones are not a game mechanic. This is something that a decent number of people does not distinguish between the issue of a game mechanic versus an issue of a control scheme. Because I have heard the argument that the camera control, actually no, the camera in these games is not good because you have to use the same finger that you use to sprint or roll in order to rotate the camera, right?
Yep.
So that is not a problem of camera. That is a problem of a control scheme. A control scheme that could be configured to not have that issue anymore. Right? In theory.
Yeah.
So I don't know how much the game allows to rebind the controller buttons, if it even allows that. But if it does, you could, like for example, swap the bumper and trigger buttons onto the face buttons, which is circle, square, the X and triangle, and those will go on the triggers and bumpers. I actually I mixed the Xbox and the PlayStation controls. Anyway, you know what I mean.
I know exactly what you mean.
You
Yeah,
know what I
especially
meant.
considering that
I don't know. I don't own either controller, so
I don't blame you though, because this game on PC utilizes the Xbox
yes,
inputs, so it's fine.
yes. Anyway, can you tell me if in that sub area is there anything else useful?
I could have sworn there was an Estus shard somewhere in there. I'm gonna go look for it as well, because I was just in that sub area. I think there's one there.
Yeah, theoretically, that's what the dead zones are for. You're correct, Schism. However, how aggressive those dead zones are, that is... What the hell am I doing? Why am I even running between these areas? I have bonfire warp. What am I doing?
Yeah, I think you're just trying to extend the time between going to that area and not being there. Which, fair enough, I
think I
suppose.
just lost some brain cells by being bonked over the head several times.
Actually, you know what? Go back the way you were doing, because I just went through the bonfire and all 4 of those turtle guys are now coming on to me. Or coming after me. Wait a minute.
Oh no. You meant something and said something else.
Oh, oh
It's a
no.
classic funny.
Uh, oh, okay. There's a random bastard sword hanging out there.
Yeah, the bastard sword. Yeah, I found that one, which is good, and I will try to use it when I level up a little bit.
Yeah.
Actually, I want to see when those turtle guys come down.
I swear
Okay,
there's an Estus shard in
they
this area.
just jump. They just jump. Oh, since they just jump, now I can go up unimpeded. Because they are too fast to climb.
More like they're too fat to climb.
That's what I said.
Oh, I thought you said too fast. And I'm like, what?
No, I said too fat. How would too fast makes any sense?
I mean, they are kind of fast when
they
overhead swing.
They broke down the door.
Yeah, they do that.
I'm going to go around. I can't go around. I'm going to go up again. This is a clown show. Seriously. Nothing.
Okay, yeah, it does not look like there is an Estus shard there, so I think we're good on that area.
So this is just...
So I guess that just leaves the question of where you want to go to next, because we have a couple of options.
I am going to level up, buy some life gems, and jump in the hole.
Okay. Okay. You do that, man.
Bearer of the curse. Seek souls.
If we could summon a
Larger.
Majula, I would love to watch that.
Well, you can still watch it, just not in person.
Actually, you know what? This is a good opportunity for us to test if we can actually summon in Majula.
Okay.
I have...
But in order to summon it, we have to eat the effigy.
I mean, I have 14 effigies, so I'm good.
Actually, anyway, what I want to level, I wanted to level... Right, strength to 20 so I can use the bastard sword. And then life gems on spare change.
I knew you'd be there. Thank you kindly.
So, I remember someone saying that the equip load influences the fall damage. So I'm gonna go naked. Look at this beautiful man. We. With no armor equipped. Am I correct in the assumption that the fall damage is percent actual max health and not my debuffed max health? Because that's the only way this makes any sense. How many effigies?
Excuse me.
Did you hear what I asked?
I did.
I'm gonna waste one effigy to test this theory.
Yeah.
Because
Of course.
That's literally the only way this can possibly make sense. Is if the fall damage is percent of like actual undebuffed max health.
I'm not sure, because usually when I get to the point of the hole, well, for those who know, I don't fall down it. So.
What?
It'll make sense later.
So I'm assuming it's an access to a different area. You can come back from the other side.
No. We'll make story progress.
Wait, what? I still died. Huh? Now I'm just confused. Like I have the rings equipped. And that's not enough.
You have the ring for fall damage.
Okay, but does it work different than in other games?
Oh, you don't? Okay.
I don't, because I assumed... Because one, it's very expensive, and two, I assumed that it would work like in other games, which is... It negates the... it removes the fall damage that's already non-lethal. But yeah, if this is theoretically a non-lethal damage, then that should help, but okay, I will go in the hole at another time, because that's very strange.
Good idea. That place is ass. Anyway, well, the first part of it isn't. The second part, definitely so.
There's the second part.
You'll know what I mean. You'll know what I mean.
I suppose.
But yeah, where do you want to go to now? Kinda up to you. I have an ideal path for my character, but since this is your playthrough, I'm just gonna follow you wherever you want to go.
So there is an area after Pursuer. That's one.
Mm-hmm.
And the other is the uh,
Hides.
hide. Okay, it's pronounced hide, right?
Yes,
Okay.
hide.
Uh, the hide night bullshit. I don't actually know how the area is called. Wait. I should have a bonfire there. How's it called?
Yeah, it's
Hide's Tower of Flame. Okay.
Yeah. We can go there if you want to.
I'm going to message Neri and ask.
Yo, where you at?
Oh, hello again.
Okay, to remind myself, what can I buy from this dude? Right, I wanted to buy the shield actually. However, it's also 90. It's the same as my current shield. Not much better. Maybe the stability is better. Stability 50.
Well, I do hope I.
Okay.
The one I have 40.
Ow! Fucking, I hate these mace knights.
Well, thank you for.
Stupid.
I think we both are.
The difference is not that. Wait, what's the weight of it? Also, the weight is the same. Small shield and medium shield. So what is the? I guess this small shield would parry better, I suppose.
Yeah. Same
I
as the other
don't
games, the
think
parry timing's different.
Don't think I'm gonna bother with parrying.
I don't, personally. I mean, what's weird is that the
Well,
heavy attack of the one-handed rapier is a parry, so I guess I could learn how to, but
Heavy attack.
I never really get...
Heavy attack is a parry, like a regular parry.
No, it's a buckler-style parry. So it's got a different animation and a different timing than like a medium shield.
Yeah, but the thing I already noticed is that the parry here is not like in Dark Souls 1, so it's
thank
not
you for coming
instant.
back.
No, it is not.
At which point I don't feel like learning the
Thanks
timings.
very much. And do please come.
Yeah.
again.
Of course, this is still one of those games where shields, despite popular claims, are actually useful. So, you know, you could
Yeah,
just
I
block it.
already noticed that they are useful.
It's very interesting we have to talk about this, though. I wonder why that's the case.
Okay, why is that the case?
Oh, it has to do with a little-known guy known as H Bomber Guy.
Okay. Where he used the quote from Bloodborne, was it?
Yeah, that was his whole point as to why Bloodborne's combat is genius, was the description of the plank shield. Basically, he just said, don't use shields, two-hand or power stance in all the other Souls games, and you're going to have more fun. It shouldn't require me to explain why that's nonsense, but I can if you... Oh, you found the pigs?
I found pigs, and I can't hit
Yes.
them because they are down Because they are down there and the character doesn't know how to aim down
They're down
with
there and
horizontal
I'm
attack.
up here.
Yes.
And,
Doesn't
and I
know
just
how,
remembered,
how
where
to
are the pigs?
aim down there with the horizontal attacks that is... Okay, so you can sort of angle it. You have to be
Yeah.
further away. That is still nonsense, honestly. I am sure somebody has made an argument that this is skill expression.
Well, I think it more so has to do with heavy weapons and PvP. Because the thing about heavy weapons is that, especially with like ultra great swords that do the downward slams, and even the Zweihander, even when you're locked on, your character's direction and where you swing is affected by where you're moving, like in my case, the analog stick. And I assume that the reason for that is to just better help with aiming your attacks and throwing off your opponents, but like, it makes lock-on very awkward to use with bigger weapons. Because sometimes I'll just whiff it because I'm setting up my character to move in a different direction after the attack, only to then do my swing in that direction instead of hitting the enemy. So I think that's what's going on.
No, but okay, that's the situation where you're trying to move in a different direction where you were locked on. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the angling of the weapon up or down.
Oh.
I don't remember DS1, but DS3 and Elden Ring definitely allow you to aim it more aggressively down.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
He said, oh, it's just a common sense not to bring a rapier against super small enemies. Why? Wait, why? Wait, a rapier should theoretically be pretty good against it, no? It's like if
They
you're
aren't,
doing
actually.
the poke? Really?
No, in fact, the rapier cannot aim down. Like,
Aw.
almost at all.
Aww.
It will whiff against enemies that are crawling or small on the ground. That's why I was making that, like, that jokey complaining thing yesterday about the hand axe. But that's like a legitimate problem in this game. You cannot hit enemies that are smaller than you with the rapier. It's its one weakness.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Oh yeah, and he said this, we'll get to this, and I will demonstrate it for you when we get to it. But as Stan said, he said this in defense of one of the worst bosses in this game.
Which part? The shield part or the aiming part?
The rapier part, the aiming with the rapier. Because it's like a prime example of like, why isn't this working? This is like a very big flaw. And he's just like, oh no, it's not a problem. You shouldn't be doing this anyways. It's like, what? You're telling me I have to abandon a playstyle just so that I can defeat one boss fight that shouldn't even be a boss fight in the first place?
So,
Like, no?
So, okay, what is the structure of the statement? You are running into an issue and you are using a playstyle, so you shouldn't use it?
So it's more so like the playstyle isn't working because of how the game utilizes lock-on with a certain weapon, and his argument is, oh, don't use that weapon, just use something else. But what if your character is built around using that one specific weapon? In this case, the rapier. You're telling me that I have to ditch that in order to defeat a singular boss fight because the game cannot cannot make it so that my weapon goes down further.
A place where life is almost.
I'm trying to imagine how that impacts
And in
a
Drow Lake
boss
these
fight.
days, there are
Well-
That you
few
have to aim
places
down.
like
Well,
that.
I will see that.
I am Solden.
Yeah, no, we'll get to that because I don't want to spoil it for you, but I will demonstrate it for you when we get to it.
The curse here. Well, there's nothing. Do you
Oh, but yeah,
want to
Clueless
learn
Link brought up a good
souls?
example. The Crystal Lizard, yeah. You
Even
cannot,
I'm not
once you're locked
certain
onto a crystal lizard
I'm
with
told
the
that the
rapier,
soul is the
it is
essence
almost
of light.
impossible to hit the damn thing. Because the weapon's hitboxes don't go
Everyone
down
living,
far enough
sentient
to
or
hit
no,
the lizard.
supposedly has one.
Hmm.
What we call the
Yeah.
curse is traceable to the soul.
And an H-Bomb's response would just be,
Do you
don't
see
use
what
that
that
weapon,
means?
forehead. Which,
To be
in the case of
alive,
a crystal lizard,
to walk
sure, I can
this
get that,
earth.
especially early game,
That's
where
the
you're still
real
trying to
curse
figure out what you're
right
doing.
there.
But at the same time, why is it that this one
Undead
specific weapon,
will never
and
die.
possibly by extension
And
this
that's
weapon type,
quite a predicament,
cannot
really.
aim down far enough to hit this enemy when all others can?
Honestly, I was surprised like when you told me that rapier cannot aim down, because like the thrusting attacks, like as a concept, their entire point is precision.
Yeah, you would think so, but no. It literally cannot go in a primary direction. Oh yeah, too. Stan also brought up a good point. What makes it doubly frustrating is that you lose items if crystal lizards fall off the map. You do not automatically get them in this game.
Because it drops on the ground instead of being teleported in your inventory.
Yeah. So,
Oh.
another frustration added to the list.
People are dying in between me checking the message.
Yep.
Yeah, just don't use it. Yes, I have been told that for my Millennia critique. When I said that if you're using the halberd heavy attack, the charge attack, which essentially is this attack exactly. In Elden Ring, it's exactly this attack, just with slightly different animation. If you land the first hit on Millennia, she gets light staggered, and she can cancel that, and you're getting kicked in the face if you're in phase 2. So I have been told, just don't use it. Which is, what do you say to that? How do you actually respond to that?
Well, it's a slippery slope kind of thing. Where does it get to the point where it's like, just don't use it? Doesn't apply to a whole litany of things.
Yeah,
you know?
when does it stop? Okay, now I'm actually going to request guidance. You will try to tell me how to get to that area that I tried to
After the
get to
pursuer?
and couldn't. Before the pursuer. Like
I'll have to see it again so that I
that
remember.
ledge.
Okay. I'm looking at the stream right now, so...
Yeah, that ledge over there.
Oh, that one. Here. Let me teleport there as well, so that I can guide you
I
through that.
tried to run around and I don't see.
Schism, that argument doesn't entirely work when you're trying to build around a very specific weapon. Because, like, I'm doing this playthrough right now that's primarily focused on just the rapier and magic, so I'm not really going to use any other weapons. And if you were doing just, like, something that Swag is doing, where you're trying out multiple different things to see what works, then that's fine. But if I'm building around a specific weapon, and I'm told I can't use it for this specific situation, that's basically saying that my playstyle is invalid for that situation.
And
in a game where you're...
Oh, go
What's that,
ahead.
Swag?
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, in a game where it's supposed to be where you can tackle different situations with different choices, including the choice to only specifically use one weapon, that's not really a good thing when the game basically tells you, no, that's invalid.
There is also a factor of weapon upgrades. You have dumped
Oh,
all your resources into upgrading one or maybe two weapons, but if those weapons don't work and you just get told don't use them,
yeah, it's like you're
right,
telling me I've just wasted my time with this thing.
time and resources, and because it's not just time, because not every resource is farmable, or at least it's not farmable at any point in the game. So it may be farmable way later, but you know. Uh, anyway, are you
I'm
are you
looking
here?
for it. I think, if I'm remembering correctly, you may not be able to get to that ledge until, like, very far into the game.
Okay, that's also fine to know that. I also want to go there. That was another sub area they kind of bypassed.
Hold on. Let me just check the stream so I can stay up to date with it. Where are you looking at? Just to be certain.
The archer bastards
Oh, the
there.
archer part.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just drop down
Yeah,
there
yeah, yeah, yeah,
off the
yeah.
tree branch.
Yeah, we just didn't do that
Oh,
because
okay.
we
Gotcha.
went past it, so gonna backtrack a little.
Oh.
Where
I'm
did
gonna
that?
send these later.
Where did this come from? Oh, there he is.
Galier just tagged me with a meme. Or I shouldn't say meme. No, legitimate screenshots of textures in Dark Souls 2 that just fail to load completely.
Oh, I have also found a funny texture moment in Hyde's Tower.
Oh no.
I will show it when we get there. Archer.
Oh, that's useful. Okay. Oh, that's where I get that. Okay.
He's shooting me from way over there. Really? Go up there to clear him. That's too much. Wait, what? Oh, don't tell me I don't have iframes while I'm backstabbing someone.
Nope. Well, you might. It's hard to tell sometimes, you know?
Well, I just got hit by an arrow while I was backstabbing someone. So, what am I supposed to conclude from this? Other than...
Yeah, but I've also had backstabs where arrows look like it should have hit, and you would think that if the game were being consistent, I would get hit in the backstab animation, but they just whiff right through. So it might just be, like, in that specific case, it might be an arrow hitbox, but yeah, as Chad is saying, iframes are... yeah, you're gonna get hit during backstabs.
You're
Just
going
anticipate
to lose
it.
your souls.
Over and over again.
I knew it. I knew there was gonna be some bullshit here. Isn't going to repeat? Doesn't look like it. Is it? That man shoots quite quickly.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just daydreaming, I think.
Oh, just a general reminder, always exhaust NPC
Yes.
dialogue.
Like yourself. I'm navigating the continent to create a map.
You can get hit while opening a door or going through the fog gate, but you get iframes at the end.
Yep.
That would align with how I was entering the Pursuer fog door yesterday.
Yeah, that
Because-
is most definitely the case.
Yeah, because those enemies did not have a short weapon, that was quite a long greatsword. And I think they would have hit me.
Why cartography, you ask? Well, that's a good question. When I first came to this forsaken land, it was... a curse? Something about a curse? How embarrassing. I seem to have lost my focus. But I do know one thing for certain. I have always been very fond of maps. I came to this land some Drangleic, the Lost Kingdom. It sounded so romantic. Have you seen Majula? Oh, there's a rather spacious mansion there.
Mansion?
I've made it my temporary home. Well, as something of a squatter, I'm afraid. Inside the mansion, I found a strange map, like none I'd ever seen. I believe that it's a map of Drangleic. Now I'm traveling the land to prove it. Yes, that's it. That's why I came to the kingdom.
Your inputs absolutely do get
No.
queued.
That wasn't it. Then what? I don't seem to recall.
It may not be very aggressive input buffer, but there is an input buffer.
Oh yeah, there's input buffer. Especially with, as always, bigger weapons.
Actually, I may have to retract on it not being aggressive. Yeah, that's... I am pressing the spacebar and then almost immediately afterwards I'm pressing the mouse button. That's quite a short delay. So it's not for every action because double dodges definitely take longer to buffer, and this one did not buffer at all. What the? And this one did not buffer at all. Yeah. Maybe that's why you thought that there is no input buffer, because dodges take longer to buffer.
Were you looking for that map? Wonderful. Then you're fascinated by maps, just like me. Shame on you. You should have told me before. Here, take this. A key to the mansion.
Nice.
What a joy to meet a kindred spirit out here. Incredible, really, isn't it? Such a map to be chiseled in stone.
It's a lot of dialogue.
Oh, but one thing. I would not venture deep into the mansion. I can't be certain, but I've heard disturbing noises. Something about it feels wrong. Just be careful, please.
A general question to everyone. Do you like this style of listening to characters dialogue, where you have to talk multiple times? Or would you prefer if all of that was in one long sequence? right now I'm not saying either version is preferable to me. I just realized that I haven't really thought about it, and I thought about it just now. Uh, like, what do I prefer actually? Would it be better if it was a single long chain?
I'll be back in Majula soon. Perhaps we will meet again and discuss maps at our leisure. I'll be back.
I'm just waiting for
perhaps-
chat to give their answers before I give mine, so...
Mm-hmm. The sarcasm option, of course. Definitely. I think that's it here, right? Don't see any more items. Or any more places. Now imagine Miyazaki and Todd Howard working together.
As for my own answer to your question, I'm generally just kind of indifferent to it. Like, it's there. I don't think about it very much. Although, if we were to keep multiple dialogue thing, an alternative that I actually really like from another game called DS2, or more specifically Darksiders 2,
Mm-hmm.
was that the way they handled character conversations was that generally all the information you needed was in a long string, but additional information like getting side quests or just lore, that kind of thing, would pop up as like a dialogue menu. So once you heard all the essential things you needed, this menu would pop up and it would give you like 2 to 3 options, or 1 to 3, I should say, of additional stuff that an NPC can talk about,
Yeah,
but
for
it's optional.
for just a small talk.
Yeah. But they gave you a menu that indicated, okay, now the essential stuff is done. You can listen to this later. So that would be something I would kind of prefer, is to just kind of know, okay, the essential stuff is over. Now, if I want to hear about additional bits, I can do that now or at a later date.
Honestly, yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, of course, it does also depend on the game itself, like
Oh, yeah.
what is the general atmosphere it's going for.
Mm-hmm. And that's why when you asked that question, my answer is just, I don't really care. It's whatever the developers want to do, really.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same place. I just had a random thought and was interested. Okay, mansion at Majula. Yeah, I suppose that's the most mansion-looking thing. And it was locked before, so. What's the point of putting candles directly on a book?
some people just like to live dangerously. Some people are also stupid.
Paris Lockstone. That's the thing that I need to insert in those things in the wall. I tried one of them yesterday. It said that it needed a Ferrous Lockstone, which is also
Oh,
an interesting thing that it's the game says that it needs a Ferrous Lockstone for a random hole in the wall. It specifies that it needs item name here, and it does not specify that it needs the key name for door. I'm not saying that it should necessarily say that it needs key of this specific type. I'm just saying it's not consistent with the Ferrous Lockstone stuff.
I mean, on the one hand, yes. Although I will admit, I do kind of appreciate the transparency, considering it's a weird type of door. But yeah, it is odd that that one specifically tells you what you need when all other doors are like, you just need a key.
Locked.
Does not open from this side.
Yeah, does not
Locked by some contraption.
does not open from the side, but sang in the rhythm of "Let the bodies hit the floor."
It's also like that, what's that Adam Driver movie where he's yelling at his wife?
Every day I wake up.
And does not open from this side, locked by some contraption.
A skeleton just blocked my maze. That skeleton is significantly tankier than the other skeletons.
He's a badass skeleton from Borderlands.
Ooh! Estus Shard.
Nice. All right, there you go.
We are cooking. With Estus.
Estus soup?
Estus soup! Soul Vessel. Am I playing Hollow Knight? The hell is a Soul Vessel?
No more Hollow Knight. You already played that. It's Dark Souls 2 time now.
What? Okay, so I like that there is a short description of an item than a long description. However, the short description of Soul Vessel, show this to a certain person and
Boosts ease of evasion and other actions.
no, that would be boost ease of evasion and ... Yeah, Clueless, like that's right. The movie is called Marriage Story.
Ah, okay, yeah. And the rest you will know after these messages.
Allow relocation of levels.
Oh yeah, I was waiting to say it until you got that item, but now you know now. Respecking is in the game.
Okay. I'm
This,
not
I
so
believe,
I'm
was...
not going to say whether this is good or not. That depends on, first of all, how many of these you get per playthrough. That's the primary. It's a primary factor, and yeah.
I never used them, so your guess is as good as mine. We'll get to that when we get to that.
Yes. But generally with the respecs, I know that some people don't like them because what was the argument that
It reduces
the impact of the
dedication to-
RPG elements,
yeah.
which to which my response is, I role played my character in universe to use the in universe item.
Mm-hmm.
So
I think that's a bit on the weaker side. I think the stronger argument is that it reduces the sense of dedication to a character. Not necessarily the role playing, but like the consequences of your decisions on how you level them up. But yeah, you make a good point of like, if it's about role playing, well, my character could just decide to do
yes,
this.
yes, and that's like the whole point. Because the roleplay argument is weak, that essentially leaves only the balance argument. And the balance argument, that depends on how many of those you get per playthrough. So 5 respecs in DS3, it may be just a little bit too many. I think 3
Yeah.
would have been fine. DS3 is not a large game. I think 3 would
Yeah,
be
I would
fine.
accept 3 too.
15 in Elden Ring is absurd.
Yeah, no, that's just like at that point. Okay, I'm going to be a little bit hyperbolic when I say this. At that point, I would struggle to call it an RPG.
I knew you'd be around.
Alright, this costs 800. So I also noticed that there is a armor upgrade.
Yeah, this was
Uh,
the last game to do that.
How useful is it?
Um,
It increases by 4 physical defense.
I can't say for
how
certain.
much is
Don't
4?
waste my time.
370. 4 is not that much.
You know,
Okay.
Schism, you are correct. Elden Ring is definitely bigger, and I think you're underselling it. In fact, it is way bigger. But as the classic saying goes, bigger does not always mean better. And just because you have more respecs available to you, that does not make the mechanic better.
Elden Ring is
But are-
bigger in terms of the game size. Elden Ring is not that much bigger in terms of the uh, possible builds.
Oh yeah.
So, like I said, if DS3 could have probably got away with the 3 respecs per playthrough, Elden Ring having 6, for example, would be fine. It's a purely going off of vibes. This is not a hard math right now. Just do I feel like it's enough or it's too much? Like I feel like
Yeah.
15 is too much.
I do as well. And if we even include the DLC, doesn't it go up
Oh
to like
yes,
21?
it goes further. It goes even further beyond. Ah!
Yeah, no. I would say at that point, way too ridiculous. Oh yeah, Clueless Link, that's what I was saying earlier. It does lower the consequences of the decision
open
to
for
be made,
business.
but as Swag has said, if the game is balanced in a way that that can compensate for that, then it's not too big of an issue. I would still hold my position of yeah, I would like some consequences to my leveling decisions, but you know, if I have the option of 1 or 2 respecs as like kind of a safety net and no more than that, then I don't think I have a huge problem with that.
Yes, Schism. Lies of P has essentially infinite respects, which is not good. Lies of P also has an issue with respects, which is very amusing issue. Is that when you upgrade your P organ, um,
Whoa.
yeah, it's called upgrade P organ. It's actually called that. So you need a certain number of upgrades in a tier in order to unlock the next tier. So what you would expect if you uh, reallocate your investment in the P organ is that you would lose the access to the higher tiers. You do not. So you actually can allocate your quartz into tier 1 upgrades. I don't think you're going to get access to respecs until you're slightly later, so maybe tier 2. And then you respec, and then you just, because you have access to tier 3, you just go straight to that. You just can't do that. It's not really that beneficial because there are very useful upgrades at the early tiers. But I think that's. I don't want to say it's an oversight because that could have been intentional, but I just don't like that intention. If it was intentional.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh,
Hey. Hello, you're finally here.
quick question. Are we all gonna do Hyde's Tower of Flame?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
Uh,
wait. There's the pursuer area. Uh,
I'm gonna go get
which
some water real quick either way.
Okay.
What were you gonna say?
Is that a
which
shower
area
or
is
something?
like bigger?
To see light.
Hyde's Towers. Well, yeah.
The Heights Tower is bigger, so then we'll do pursuer first. Well, post pursuer.
Ultimately, yeah. No, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I'm gonna go get some water real quick.
Mhm. So meanwhile, we go to right after pursuer. At least I go there to see what's even there in that area, because we kind of stopped right before. But I finally have 3 Estus flasks. It is now possible for me to live. Oh, wait, there's nothing here. Or I mean, okay, it's down there. Out of curiosity, which Souls game handles respecking the best? Well, Dark Souls 1 doesn't have respecking. judgment on Dark Souls 2 is too early. We'll see. I don't know how it handles it yet. Elden Ring, as I said, just far too many respects, so that leaves DS3. Bloodborne doesn't have respects either, right? I think it doesn't. So that just leaves DS3 by elimination.
All right, I'm back. I've been hydrated.
The game says, alas, nothing happened.
Really?
Where go?
I said right after Pursuer, because there is... I assume that there is an area, a small area down there. Assuming I can even summon.
I don't know, actually. Let me... Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw it in Array, but we encountered, what was his name? Like armor sorcerer, whatever that invader was.
Armor Dennis?
Dennis,
Was it
thank
Dennis?
you.
Dennis?
I'm gonna call him
Dennis
Dennis
the
anyways,
Menace.
because I like that. That was fun.
That was very fun because passive poise is absolute joy to fight against.
Yep.
Was it the same mage guy I fought today?
Maybe?
Well, yeah, you know. You were fighting some mage guy. I didn't look too close, but yeah.
Ha. 69 life gems.
I will take Plungy after the cavalry arrives.
I am on my way.
Also, while I'm waiting, regarding respecs in Elden Ring, I think it would have been very cool if the item that you used in order to do the respec was a great rune. What do you think about that?
Don't get me started on how the Great Runes were handled. I have a lot to say.
But what do you think if they were handled like this? Like, besides being the general stat buff when you use the rune arc, if you would use it in order to respec, then maybe it would like permanently have a partial buff that it gives you from the rune arc.
Oh, so you sacrifice a bit of the Great Rune's power in order to respec yourself?
Yeah, you sacrifice like the entire great rune. You can no longer equip it like you can right now.
Okay. Yeah.
So if you want to respec again, you sacrifice another one, and you can't go back to that first one. Would that be an interesting dynamic?
Well, as Clueless Link points out, only 3 of them in the entire game are actually particularly good. But that would leave it essentially at the same amount of respect as Dark Souls 3. And personally, I would just want to make the Great Runes more viable all across the board, but 5 respects ain't that bad, you know? Especially for how big Elden Ring is. I would say that's a much more reasonable amount of respects to have. But yeah, I would also just want to make it so that all of the Great Runes are great, not just the first one you get and then a couple other ones. Also, I'm hovering over my white soapstone. I can't use it here, so...
Okay. Okay, so we wasted a little bit of time. Then I will explore this thing by myself. If there... Oh! Weapons and armor. That's good enough. And a turtle guy. Okay, maybe jump down, maybe there it's possible. Someone. Oh, no, that's just the same area. Okay, it's the not a shortcut, but a way back. Then I guess this leaves the high tower.
Alright. I'll be honest, that's kind of the way I wanted to go. But of course, this is your stream. You make the decisions as to where we go.
I just wanted to check if there was something after Pursuer, and there was a grand total of his sword and armor. Let me check the sword.
Oh, you're gonna love this. You're
Burnblade
gonna love it.
sword, which I can't use yet. And two-handed is a great sword. Oh, it's this moveset. Okay.
Simon, we're gonna talk about that in a little bit because very soon that's gonna be a very relevant topic of discussion.
The diminishing health?
Yes, I want to save that, ironically enough, for Hyde's Tower, and you'll see why in a little bit.
I am intrigued. Okay, so this is 180. This is 140. Ooh. But many stats required. Okay. Yeah, I'm teleporting to Heights Tower.
We all have our rings set to Kreml still, right?
Yes.
Because I'm certainly struggling, that's for sure.
I need to get more rings.
Oh, wait, that's right. Hold on a minute. I forgot I was in offline mode anyways. Hold on. I gotta fix this.
Could that be a reason why you couldn't use the soapstone?
It's possible, yeah.
But at least there wasn't any area to explore. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay, I'm restarting the game.
Is
Hopefully that sets it to
Majula
online mode.
the best hub music?
Ooh, I got invaded.
Honestly,
Ooh.
maybe. Maybe I would say that. It is very pretty music. I know people like the Firelink Shrine from DS1 music. I'm kind of just not really indifferent, but it's fine. I think the best soundtrack in DS1 is the Daughter of Chaos. I think that's what it's called.
Oh, with the Spider Covenant?
Yes, yes. That music, I love it.
I might be the weird one when I say this, but my personal favorite hub music, so to speak, is the second Firelink Shrine theme in Dark Souls 3.
Yeah, it's a good choice.
Mine is the Krusty Krabs theme.
Yo, that's an underrated one right there. Why are you saying it's unavailable?
Where are you?
I'm trying to go online. It's not letting me.
I just drew my summon sign. We're still at Kreml, right?
Yes.
Yes. What do you mean?
I gotta hit my jewel. Ah, oh, that's ooh. Okay, that's a good pun. That's nice. Where did you draw the summon sign, Ray? It's on the bonfire, or
Honestly,
Near the
Schism,
bonfire.
Dragon's Dogma would be very interesting to see him play. Okay, I'm gonna do something not drastic, but I'll be back. I'll be back in a little bit.
Atropos says ooh ee ee ah ee.
Totally agreed.
The cat is at Majula. I can't do ooh ee ee ah ee here. Where's the goddamn summon sign? What the hell? What's your soul memory?
What's your soul, man?
Right. 76. So if I googled it correctly, it should be fine. That's an interesting mechanic. I'm going to re-equip Naming Great Ring. Maybe that helps. Maybe that doesn't. Hmm. Well. Ah.
All right, I'm back. Okay, setting my summon sign
Wait,
down near the
why is
bonfire.
the nullify human effigy effect? Why is it here?
Well, you did
Is it
burn.
from all the way back when I burned it the first time?
I do believe that is the case, yeah.
Expires in 12 minutes. Okay. I think I heard it, yes. Ah. Okay. At least that works. Neray. Not seeing yours. Summon sign. That's a worries. What is your soul memory?
My soul memory is... Oh, wow. 98,505.
Right.
Okay, I withdrew mine.
If I understand whatever the hell Extra Life is saying about soul memory, then we should still be in range. Oh?
Oh,
Yeah!
we got him! Yeah!
Ladies and gentlemen,
Also,
we got him.
Swag,
Yes.
pull out your binoculars and look in the distance.
Do I have
It's the
binoculars?
one, the only.
I don't have enough.
Oh, you don't have binoculars?
I don't think I do.
Oh, sorry. They're a weapon type, not an item.
Oh. Well, I still don't have them.
Oh, okay. Anyways, you can see it faintly in the distance in that tower in front of us, but it's the legend himself.
Legend himself, yes.
Uh-huh.
I have
Can you
seen
see the item?
I have seen this man fall. Yes, I see the item. So this item, okay, that's the binoculars. Right, I can see that dude without the binoculars anyway. You have another item to give me.
Oh. Oh.
Yes, there is a little surprise. Yes, yes. I am growing stronger. I am
Yes!
becoming my true self.
Yes!
I have 85 weight load.
Oh.
Maybe
Maybe take off the pants.
at which point that's not going to help. I'm still at 72. So I will have to. I am exactly at 70 if I use this shield. Now the question is. Okay.
Alright, let's go with
That's
it.
the medium
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Alternatively, I can go into heavy rolls to be funny.
I mean, you are trying to be a tank build, so...
Honestly, how bad will it be? That's the question. 99.5. Yeah, that's.
You know what? You know what else this can go over? The
I know
Team
it
fight
can-
roll, let's go.
I know it can go over 100 to be even.
No,
Even.
Oh.
Even. That does not look different.
no. This can lean further into our conversation about ADP and how it affects us.
Perhaps. Was that an upgraded weapon? Please tell me. That's a lot of damage.
It's not upgraded, I just...
Swag, that weapon should look familiar to you.
It do.
I got it from the birds.
From the
Oh, wait,
birds.
wait.
From the
Are you
birds.
sure you want to pull this lever?
If you didn't say
Yes, you
that,
do. You want to show how
If-
casual that is, even without cheesing him into dropping.
Okay, I just figured I'd ask.
I don't know what what lever was supposed to do. So yeah, I would pull it if you didn't say anything. So I am pulling it.
Okay.
That did increase the arena size.
Yeah. Well,
So
Mireille brings
at
up a
least
good
now,
point.
seeing that first effect, I'm going to assume that the next lever are going to do something similar.
Narrate does bring up a good point, though. This will allow us to prove once and for all that Dragon Rider, the legend himself, is the hardest boss in the game, and that you can only beat him by cheesing him. Clearly.
Literally unbeatable.
Uh-huh.
Cracked blue eye. What does the cracked blue eye orb does? Would it do invade the world of the guilty?
Yeah.
Guilty by what metric?
Invaders, I think. Anti-invader
Why are you
kind of
going
thing.
so far forward, please? Pull us Oh, the bastard. It's the bastard.
Oh,
Fuck that.
he just got England.
Oh. I just got England. What the? Why the instant animation? It's so ass. It is so ass.
Don't you love the Hyde Knights?
That honestly might be one of the worst examples of instant attacks. It's
Do you
not.
want me to-
It's not the worst because the worst is Osiris.
Yes, that is true. Do you want to know the best part about them? The Hyde Knights?
You said they were blind.
They are blind, yes. This is a meta thing, not an in-game thing.
Mm-hmm.
They're supposed to be the Black Knights of the game.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They're supposed to be the super tough enemy they face. Also, you just got the Ring of Binding.
I did.
We can now talk about diminishing health.
Diminishing health. Yes. It's the positive feedback loop. Yes.
Yep.
It's the positive feedback loop of losing health because you dying because you died. Yes.
Yes, but
Neri,
now-
are you going to draw summon sign at the bonfire or
Already.
I see. So before we go into boss fights, there was another section to explore.
Oh, oh no. Oh no.
You don't want to go there.
I'm pretty sure I said I do.
Chat, can we get some preliminary 07s, please? We're gonna need
Can we get
it.
an F?
Okay, I have to test if the stamina is actually stamina regen is reduced by heavy load, right? Is it
Clueless
or
Link?
is it not the case?
It is Clueless Link, but it's a more apt conversation in this game because of how the diminishing health works. So, oh, and yeah, Toasty Toast brings up the thing. The reason why I brought up that they're the Black Knight enemies is that they used to be in vanilla version. They were spread all over the world, and would, as he said, drop unique items, but they put most of them in Hyde's Tower in this version of the game. Which,
In this
you know, that
one,
makes
okay.
sense. They are the Hyde Knights, so putting them in Hyde's Tower is logical.
Why are they so much tankier than the big ass enemies?
Because they weren't originally meant to be here. They
They're a
were
little
supposed...
fresher, actually.
What's that, Naray?
They're a little fresher. Look at them.
Oh, yes, they are. But originally, the Hyde Knights were just kind of all over the place and were supposed to be mini-boss encounters, so to speak.
Yeah,
But in
okay,
Scholar, they
like
just...
Black Knight, yes.
Yeah, they just decided in this game, let's just...
I saw that. I saw that. That was cursed as hell. That was so cursed. I have to show this. Give me a second.
Oh. Ow! Fuck!
Oh!
Go, get down, down, down,
I
down,
am
quickly.
moving down. Yes, I am moving down. What the? Oh,
Okay,
that's a
Ray and
big
I-
ass dragon. Don't do that. Wait for me to show the thing on stream. The funny thing. That fireball is coming towards me,
Ow!
and it hit you. So I'm gonna hide here. You know, because
I don't-
hide tower.
Hey!
So, right, it was somewhere around here. So that first hit, it bounced off of the stairs. I didn't know that could happen. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. You are still trying to hit him.
Yes.
Get your ass back here!
Sure. Got him! Yay. Oh.
Okay, we are going to do this again in your world because I did not get much of experience. You killed him too quickly.
You know,
I did not want to
Swag,
pull his fuck.
I'm gonna say we'll do that, but I also hate you for saying that, because I hate this part of the experience.
Well,
I'm doing 50 damage per hit. Don't judge me.
I didn't even notice how much damage I was doing. I was just slapping him on the legs and then slowly walking away from his stomps. Okay, so that is a different boss room. Interesting.
Yep.
Damn it. Five human effigies.
Nice.
Nice. That's very nice. Okay, which one?
Alright, chat. Are we ready for this boss fight?
Okay,
This one doesn't progress us through the level, so we can do this and then come back to your world.
all right. So that's the dead end, and the other is progression.
Yeah, so this
Good.
is the dead end here.
Good. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's the it's the attack. Okay. I'm pretty sure I was blocking you in the first one. I see.
Also, just a friendly reminder that because there's 3 of us here, the boss has extra health. I want us to just all take that into consideration when we're doing damage against this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Nere. Oh, wow.
That was one-handed, probably without stats.
Okay. I got it.
Okay, I got impatient. Okay, so can you stand back a little bit? I want to see how what? Okay, that animation looked.
Drive me closer.
That
I want to
anim-
hit them with my sword.
Yeah, that animation looked a little janky. Okay, so this is strafable. This is strafable. All right. What else you got? Okay, that's a sweep. Fair enough. I see. So it's not too different from Pursuer, honestly.
No. Also, remember, Yoshi, this boss fight is better than the original. Because it's exactly what he wanted.
Exactly what he wanted. What?
Another H-bomb argument.
Okay, I have some really fucky issue with the input delay for heavy attacks. I don't know why it's really strange. What? Okay, I have to figure out what's happening with those. I'm just pressing button, nothing happening. Oh, you can parry him. Wait, what? Hold on. Did I just hear Artorias' scream?
I think you did, actually. Hold on, can we get him
Why?
to do that again?
Yeah, okay, don't hit him.
I need to hear that again, yeah.
Okay, I will walk away and make the sound effect higher. Try to survive. Objective survive. Come on, do the jump.
Do the butt slam. Do the butt slam.
Okay, that is very little stamina damage. For sure did more.
Come on, pure pressure.
That is Artorias'
Yes,
scream.
it is. That is Artorias.
That's Artorias' scream. What the fuck? Why would you do this? Okay, I will need you to finish the fight because my input is being really fucky.
Got it, boss.
Why is that an Artorias' scream? What the actual hell?
That I don't like that at all.
How about this just reused assets?
I mean, it is, but still, I don't like that at all.
It's reused assets, but that asset was used in a very specific manner. I don't think you should reuse assets like this. Now I need to figure out what's happening with my input. That's very strange. It's very strange. Disable double clicking means that yeah. So there is no double click. That should be good. It was fine yesterday. What happened? I think I fixed it. I don't know how. I turned on the double click and then turned it back off, and it sort of worked somehow. Because I also had an issue earlier today where I couldn't do the jumping attack, and now I can. So something broke, and somehow I fixed it now. So it's the very nice thing that usually happens when you're programming something, which is it doesn't work. I don't know why. Now it works. I don't know why. But it has happened with the game settings.
It's actually one of the worst things in programming, but okay.
You have obtained proof you are worthy of joining us.
One of the what?
Because if it's a floating error, it might reoccur later, but you won't know about it.
Yes.
And are free to plant your roots in this garden of the gods. Be proud. I, Targray, do proclaim from this day you are a Knight of the Blue.
In other news,
I mean, you know it when your Rungan machine decides to fry somebody.
Join the Blue Sentinels. Actually, now that I have several different covenants that I can join, what do the covenants do here? So will it automatically summon me like the Blue Sentinel stuff in PS3, or
I think so.
or not? Okay, therefore the answer is
Do
no.
my ears deceive me?
Okay.
Who would refuse such magnificence? Gods have mercy on this half-wit. He knows not what he speaks.
Also, just a little bit of news that I found out. I know you're not a big fan of the cast system, swag, or the cast times. But I just got 3 slots, and I decided to insert another soul arrow slot. I have 62 soul arrows now. 62.
So by default you have 31 from one, like
Yes.
assume stuff. Okay. I'll have 5 burgers and then 5 more burgers.
500 soul arrows.
Oh, to number 9.
Wait, you were saying that
number 9 large.
You were saying that I am not a fan of what?
I thought I heard you say you weren't a fan of the cast time system and prefer MP.
Cast time. Cast charge, suppose.
Cast charge, okay.
Yeah, generally... I think for convenience, yeah, I would prefer mana. However, there is a good argument that when you just have mana, you essentially just going to find the most damage per mana efficient spell and just spam that. It's a pretty valid argument. and the spell charge system is also pretty. I don't want to say widely used, but like D&D is sort of the same thing. You also have spell slots. Is that what it's called? Spell
Yeah.
slots, right? Yeah.
Actually, the most recent game I played that had it was, oddly enough, the pixel remaster of Final Fantasy 1. And that game did it in a very interesting way where you could only you had spell tiers that your magic characters have, and you can only equip 3 spells per tier, and then each of those spells has a cast charge to it. So you can only do a specific amount of one tier or a specific amount of another tier within that. So you actually really had to pick and choose which spells you were going to use strategically.
Mm-hmm.
So I really like that.
There.
Also, are we summoning again at the bonfire or?
Yeah, because I'm gonna be at the bonfire. I'm just gonna put some levels into vitality.
Okay.
Maybe all the levels. Perhaps, yeah. No, not cancel.
Galier. Am I not turtly enough for this turtle club?
So now I am at 84. So if I do this, I will be at 74. Okay, so for now I would have to run around naked, almost. If I want to be at the medium roll, but this does look a little funny. But later I will put the leggings back on.
There might be a slight issue, Swag.
Which is?
I just gained a bunch of souls and I'm like at 160 now.
That's fine.
You sure about that?
Yes, because do you know
I mean-
what else happened? I gained a bunch of souls. We're fine. I'm
Yeah,
at
no.
100.
Alrighty.
Oh, at the total number of souls in possession? Or soul memory?
Soul memory, yes.
Memory.
Okay. I'm at 117,454. So I think we're fine. And besides, we're gonna be doing this whole place in everybody's world, so I don't think we have to worry too much about losing track of each other.
Yeah, generally it's good for you to be slightly above, because then I can I am able to farm something and still be within the range. So it's good for me to be catching up to your soul memory.
Yeah. And some point in the nearest future, I think I'm gonna unlock the spell merchant. So I'm gonna be farming for something as well.
Not seeing the signs yet.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to put mine down. My mistake.
Okay, so first of all, the next time I die, I definitely get summoned to your world to clear the dragon.
Okay.
I'm honestly still a little bit stuck on the Artorias scream.
I
Like, of all the assets. Like, yeah, we talked, was it was it yesterday or was it today before the stream about the crucifix of the Mad King, reusing the
That
scream
was-
of reusing the scream of Cleric Beast.
I think that was yesterday after stream.
After?
Yeah, we spent a
Yeah,
little
we-
bit of
we-
time after
yeah,
stream
yeah, it
talking
was
to
a-
each other. Also, what a fun
Yes.
weapon that is.
Crucifix? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very funny. Also insane
I li-
hyper armor.
Oh yeah.
Also
Absolute.
also a very, very funny, probably bugged chain from the charged heavy into a light attack or into the weapon art. Because the charged heavy is the same as I think on the Great Club or Large Club, I don't remember. One of the clubs,
Yeah.
the big ones. And that one has, for some reason, a very, very early cancel window into a light attack.
Yeah. I'm more so just baffled at how funny and unique its weapon art is. Like, that weapon right there is a good argument for why weapon arts should exist, because that thing is so unique. It either, I'm sure we all know this, but either giving you a random choice of poise boost, a scream, or a bomb that it sets on
Yes.
yourself.
Yes.
It's so good. Like, I love that thing.
Back when I was doing Spear of the Church invasions, that was one of the weapons that I would use. The poise boost is funny because then I can, from that, I can use Sacred Flame because the boss has to have a grab attack. I could also use Sacred Flame from the Spear of the Church item, the spear fragment, because it also
Yeah.
gives a
Sacred
poise
Flame?
boost. What?
Sacred frame? The sacred eye frame?
Sacred Life. Yes. I also had another grab attack, which is the only other grab attack weapon skill, which is the Dark Hand, which was
Yeah, that's right.
which is very inconvenient to land. So I was using it on the Patches NPC summon.
Oh
Because
no.
it's funny. But honestly, when the host just summons Patches, it's the worst situation possible for the host, because Spear of the Church gains passive poise actually because 2 players,
Yeah.
but it's Patches, so he doesn't exactly pull his weight.
No. Even with one of the best halberds in the game, he's just a very mid summon to
It's
do.
an extremely mid summon. So whenever that happened, I went really easy on the host, but
Yeah.
still, life draining Patches was funny.
Doesn't he also have Pursuer's Shield?
He
when
does.
You summon him
He
there?
does.
Yeah. What an odd item of DS2 to put in Dark Souls 3, because they don't have the Pursuer's Sword, but
They
his
do-
shield.
They don't. Neri, where is your summon sign?
Should be around.
Remake it.
I mean, it's where the Bloodstain at. On your left. Literally, so...
Well, draw it again. Last time it helped. Yeah, Clueless Link. The bomb on the crucifix is also very funny.
I love it when
Becau-
my weapon can potentially kill me.
Because you have a choice. You either try to roll near an enemy in order to just have this hitbox without a threat to you, or you can try to stagger the enemy in order to chain the bomb from that stagger, which will also hit you,
But I think
But-
if you're going out of your way to do
Yes.
that combo, you're already setting yourself up to get
Yes.
hurt, so...
Why is this enemy so janky with the startup animation? Why is it?
What's more frustrating about him is that he can very aggressively continue his combos, almost
Yes.
ad infinitum.
Yeah, I've seen that. You have a very big bonk, Neray. This bonk is a little too big.
Don't worry, guys, I got 56 more soul arrows. I can keep going.
5 burgers, and then 5 more burgers.
That's a normal sized meal for an average person.
Cinema Robert. Cinema Robert.
Cinema Roberto.
Roberto.
Roberto! Is he passive?
Pass. Yes, but
He has been pacified.
okay. Who wants Swag to just handle this himself? Like, I want to go into the arena and just watch you fight him.
Well, you can also watch. You can also watch on the stream, on the Discord stream.
No. I mean, I just want to stand in there and just watch. 'Cause
Okay.
You're not gonna need our help for this one.
Okay. Okay, at least this one is not as easily strafable. Don't body block me, please.
Yeah, about that.
That was very close to me. I don't know how I dodged that. Oof, very close.
Damn, so hard.
Oh, he can block. That's nice. The shield is not useless.
Poor Swag is struggling.
Oh yeah.
Should we help?
The massive attack chain of 1.
It's okay. It's okay, Swag. You got this. I believe in you.
Oh, he jumped! Ooh, he jumped. Can you
What?
believe it?
Jumped?
That would have been very funny if I fell into... if I fell off the arena, it would have been very funny.
The first guy to ever be killed by Dragon, right?
That was a double hit. Okay, now I will try to dodge a little with the base iframes.
Man, I wish I had the sitting gesture.
Same.
See,
That-
it's a good thing.
But it
That
wouldn't hit
missed
us
me.
then.
That actually
Yeah.
missed me. Oh,
See, Swag, it's a good thing that we are here because you would have already killed Dragon Rider, so now you can actually test what you need to do.
ooh. It was a 3-hit combo.
Wow.
Wow.
So amazing.
Your body blocked me. Yes. So any day now. Okay.
Oh, a 2-hit combo. That's pretty rare.
Which I thought would be a 3-hit combo. He actually made a mix-up. Yeah, I think I've seen enough.
Kill him.
So without this section of the arena, you could also drop him off. And you know what just almost happened? As I was running around the circle, the
What's that?
box, the message that I got his soul appeared, and because
Oh, no.
because I'm using the mouse and I'm using the mouse to turn, I almost ran
Oh,
off the
no.
I almost ran off the ledge.
Oh no. Well,
Which
luckily for you, you have the opportunity to do that again, because I'm not racing any part of the platform.
Hide Knight is absolute dog shit. That is
I didn't.
insane how quickly that attack
Uh,
starts.
Hey,
Just
why?
get the demon mace.
Yes. At Tropos, this is the one time where you can actually, like, say that a dragon rider rides a dragon, because they decided it'd be so funny to put a dragon in the worst possible area, and yet, lore-wise, it kind of makes sense, but it's still stupid. For mechanical reasons, not lore reasons.
Yeah, you're right, Galen. There is indeed no way to please me. That's right. Million hit combo and a one hit combo. It's too
Okay,
two
hold on, Galier.
extremes.
Galier, Dragon Rider is 10 times harder than Melania, okay? That one-hit combo is a death sentence.
Are you from these parts?
Considering
This year.
that you can fall off the arena.
I have come to spread the
Yep.
art of miracles.
It
practice
can be a
of
death
which
sentence,
I am a
actually.
disciple. I
Can
see
Melania
that you
do
are
that?
seeking
No.
to comprehend a wondrous power.
Melania can't knock you off
But
the
the cost of
ledge.
it, that's for your heart to decide.
She might stagger over a rock and fall off herself.
Yes, she can fall off the slightly taller hill. She can do that indeed. Ring of Prayer increases faith. No, thank you. You know,
Bro.
2 attunement. 2 attunement.
Did I just damage you, Naray?
Looked like that.
It certainly looked like it, yeah. I clipped that just in case.
No need for miracles. The gods.
Also, I will have to show another thing on the replay. It was funny while we were fighting the Dragon Rider. Well, we in quotation marks and fighting in quotation marks. Where was it? No, this is a normal hit. It was an earlier one. What the fuck? Fuck
In
off.
stream mid-roll.
Fuck off.
Oh, hey,
YouTube.
Naray, where did you get that trident, if you don't mind me asking?
Also the birds.
Oh, okay.
Birds. A bird is the word.
Birds. Oh, you haven't heard? I had assumed that everyone had heard. Heard what, Peter Griffin? Oh man.
Will I be able to find this actually? Nah. Leave this for later. I'll find the clip later and post on the server.
The Discord server.
Yes, which is in the pin. Anyway, now I will go to Majula and level up a little bit more.
Oh shit, that's right, I forgot to level up. I better not die then.
Yeah, I did not exhaust the dialogue.
Bearer
I
of the
will
curse.
return and do that.
Less.
So the problem with the Miracle Merchant is that I will have to dump 8 levels into attunement before I can equip one spell.
Oh, by the way, when you get back, Swag, I want you to look at those eagle statues. There's something you'll recognize.
Actually, not gonna do that. Which statues?
The ones with the eagle heads. You'll see them right near the bonfire.
In Majula or the other one?
In Hyde's Tower.
Okay. There is a ring that grants extra attunement slots. Yes, that's my only hope. If I want to use some spells, I don't actually know if I'm going to. So exhausting dialogue
Just
first.
speak up if you're. That's what.
Fuck.
I'd heard awful rumors about this place, and I'm afraid they
Do
were
you
all
do you
true.
notice? Oh, you're not there by them.
camp-
Never mind. Never
Gone.
mind.
The earth, ravaged. The burden on the people weighs heavy. I fear that by now, they may have scarce room in their hearts for miracles. Why did I come here? Well, do I need any other reason than to spread the gospel of miracles? My
Probably.
preceptor always said this art should be shared with the world. And such is my only wish. Sometimes I fight the urge to pack up and go back home. It is... well, I must do this.
I have to do this.
And being out here all alone only makes this a more fitting test of my fortitude. I expected this cathedral to be bustling, but there's hardly a soul to be found here. Without any goings-on, I'll have to move soon. To a place I could gull the... I'm sorry. Help the gullible by teaching the good word.
Yes.
I expected this cathedral to be
Yeah.
bustling, but there's... to a place...
She's a lovely
no need for miracles. The
merchant.
gods frown upon such soul scrimper.
Okay. Eagle. Statues.
They're over by the bonfire, so the first bonfire of Hyde's Tower. Sorry.
Okay.
And I can also summon you at the same time.
That's right. Okay, eagle headed statue.
Yeah, go up the stairs a little bit, where the old knight is at. Oh,
Why is he awake?
Oh, that's right. When you kill the Dragon Rider, the Hide Knights stop being passive. So you may want to just come into my world and see them.
So the question is how not passive they are. Will he actually just shuffle all the way here?
He will not go to the bonfire, no. But if you pop your head at the top of those stairs, he's coming after you.
So these statues, right?
Yeah. What do you notice about them?
Uh, what am I supposed to notice about them?
Well, it could just be me, but I always thought they were holding a very particular weapon that belongs to a certain someone.
Hmm. Uh. Huh. I'm not sure. I have to look it up how that weapon looks. I
You
know,
know what I'm
I
talking about,
understand
though?
what you're referring to. I'm not sure I would immediately compare it to that. So I'm gonna look it up. He's moving, he's moving. No, he will actually go to the bonfire.
Oh, he's never done that for me, so
Well,
I didn't
okay, he
know.
doesn't go to the bonfire just all the way from his normal spot. But if he's like already hyper aggroed on you, he will eventually reach. So, hey, does it look like that sword? Kind of, yes. So that backstab worked, by the way.
Yep, I saw it.
So I think they are animated like Frida when she is charging the grab, where her model, like visually, is slightly turned, but actually her back is like misaligned a little bit. Yes, it is very weird how the shell bends. I did also want to talk about that. It's why would you rig it that way? Like, genuinely, why? Anyway, I need to draw the summon sign. What the hell is this? Ah. Sign down.
Alright. Just gotta wait for it to pop up. Nerey's over here just turning into a statue. He's just standing there.
Menacing.
Menace. Was that me or was that Nerey?
That was me. My Discord crashed apparently. Because it just restarted.
Oh. Is the stream still up?
Stream is up, and
Okay.
OBS is reporting 0 dropped frames. So
Okay, that's good.
chat, the Was there any interruption to the stream? Okay, then it was just Discord.
All right.
And the PNG tuber stuff also reconnected to everything, so it's fine. It also
All right.
works. Neri, can you speak?
Yes.
Okay, it
All
works.
right.
Works. The box blinked for 1 frame, but I think it will work now.
All right. This was your idea, so.
Yes. Oh no. First of all, this asshole.
Here, you can take on the old knight. I'll take on the hide knight.
So if you don't mind, I will try to solo the dragon for a little bit at least.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. It's all good. I'm gonna stay far away from that thing. You can do it.
Yeah, I will lower its health as much as I can, and then you two will... If I die, you two will be able to finish it quickly. Whoa!
If you can get past
Are
the
there-
Giga Chad over here.
Are there any animations on this motherfucker that are normal?
No.
No, not really.
I see. He's still alive. He's not alive anymore. Okay.
Uh-oh.
That lasts for a long time.
Yep, and that's why
I-
everybody hates...
I understand why.
Yeah, that's why everybody hates this thing.
Okay, however, it also starts up very slowly, so I can just run away. So actually, it's not a big deal. Yeah, actually, no, I take it back. That's not really a reason to hate it. You can just run away.
But what if I still hate it?
I mean, you can. It's not like I can stop you from hating it without a reason. I'm just saying that this is not a reason.
Yes, Galier. Everybody, including
Well,
you. I am
well-
imposing this on you.
Well, to be fair, I do have to stay consistent with my approach that the first time you see the attack. Because the first time you see the attack, it's kind of... you don't really see much. Because that thing is up in the air. On the other hand, solving the issue of not being able to see it has the same solution as not being hit by the attack, which is run the fuck away. So I think I'm fine with this dragon.
Yeah, I would just. I'd say it only really presents an issue like if you're at the other end of the arena, because then it can just catch you if you're trying to escape. But yeah, if you're at the edge where you can just run away as quickly as possible, then yeah, it's not really a big issue.
Actually, yeah, if you're on the other edge of the arena and you're seeing the attack for the first time, that could be an issue. Yeah, Nere, are you going here? Are you alive? You are alive. Nice.
All right. Ow.
That man has no tracking. Oh, he has no tracking, but he can hit me when I'm behind him. So that's nice.
Yep.
Also, that was the moment that I was trying to fight with the Dragon Rider. Because he hit me once where I was behind him and Nere was trying to parry.
Okay.
Ow. I decided to sip my juice at a bad time. Where is my point down?
Actually, just chat. You can answer me this since I've never used the rapier before. Does the old Leo ring affect that? Or is that a different ring that does counter thrusts?
That wasn't the hitbox moment. The spear is physically behind him. So, the spear has two parts. The stabby bit and the holdy bit. So usually the thing that does the most damage is the stabby bit going into you and not the holdy bit going away from you. uh, do I put the summon sign again for the Dragon Rider?
You guys should... I was gonna level up real quick.
Okay.
Just seeing if there's a bonfire over by Blue Sentinel guy. Doesn't look like it.
So you hit by the stabby bit. Alright.
Wait, no, hold on a minute. I could have sworn there was a bonfire here, because that was a selectable location. Oh, wait, no. Here it is. Little hallway over here.
Let me check it. Actually, yeah, you are correct. It was the stabby bit. You are correct, actually. I will retract my statement. This time it was the stabby bit. The Dragon Rider was not. The Dragon Rider was the backside of the halberd. put the sign down.
Alright, going to the bonfire.
Yep.
Oh, almost immediately,
What?
there's an array. Alright, where's your sign at, Swag?
Same as before.
Okay. Just waiting on it.
Yep, this was not a bad hitbox. That was a normal. That was an absolutely normal hitbox, actually. I am very happy to admit when I am objectively incorrect. So how much whip load do I need? 56.5. I need my equip load to be 81. At least with this set. Why are you here? He actually got here all the way from the starting spot. Fucking hell. One of the stupidest enemies, honestly.
You know, Swag, I think both a bloodstain and an array are standing on top of your summon sign.
Okay. I will remove it then and draw it closer to the stairs.
Oh, what is that? John Darksoul. There it is. Has equip load in this game been explained already? Unless some chat member did it yesterday, I'm gonna say no.
Which part of it explained?
I don't know.
Honestly,
No, she was just asking.
I would not mind it being explained to me if there are some interesting things about it. Because for now, it seems pretty straightforward. I see. My current percent is 65. That's why I don't have pants. I am surprised that did not hit me.
Alright. We're gonna see if we can pull off the trick with Dragon Rider.
If we're going to pull off the trick while there are 3 of us.
All we gotta do is just get him to... Okay. We need to get him back onto the hallway.
I'm gonna stand on the other
Okay.
end of the arena.
Oh no! Doraine, no! You asshole, you killed Doraine and now you won't even kill yourself? No!
No! He almost killed me.
No, not John, Dark Soul.
He missed.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you can do it over there too. You just gotta get to the side.
I don't know how to do the cheese, by the way.
Okay.
I don't know the specifics. I just know that the cheese exists.
So you gotta get him over to a hallway, and then you immediately got to, like, corner... Get him to, Oh! Well, I guess it's up to me.
Staying below 30? I mean... Does the stamina regen actually scale linearly with the equip load?
Come on. Come on. Okay, fine. I'm just get... How much damage did I do to him?
What do you mean like that, but in reverse? It is still linear. It's just inversely proportional. That's what you were looking for. But I actually don't know if it is linear or if it's some other weird scaling, but it does appear to be slower.
Okay, he doesn't want to do it, so I'm gonna resummon you guys. We'll just take him on normally.
Ah, okay, I see, Gaylor. Yeah, the platform. Yes. Indeed, like that, but in reverse. Yes, that is correct.
Alright, do we have summon signs?
Actually, you do not, because I'm stupid. Now you do. Like, it is noticeably slower if I am explicitly looking at the stamina bar. I'm not sure I'm actually going to feel that much in gameplay. So I think I'm gonna stick with the tank build. Actually, how much slower it is if I do this? And maybe this. As close to 100 as possible. Yeah, okay, this is noticeable, yeah. The actual heavy whip load is too much, yes. But this is honestly fine. So, any summons?
I got an array. You may need to put yours back down.
Remade?
Uh,
Oh, I can actually do this. This will be better for resistance.
oh. Ah, there we go. There we are. Okay, are we just gonna fight Dragon Rider normally?
Yes.
Sigh. Okay, fine.
Ow. It's quite funny that the Great Hammer Man is faster than... Never mind.
This is how Dark Souls is meant to be played.
We have successfully parry slopped the Dragon Rider. Okay, now I will level up a little bit. And then we're going to repeat that for Nere. Or have you killed him already? Hello?
Bearer of the
Nere?
Yeah, I killed him already.
Okay,
Okay.
so I need 81.
Okay, you're right. That
Whoa.
attack that no.
What did you do? What have you done?
Nothing. I did nothing. I did nothing. I did not hit her. I did
I
not.
did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Hi, Mark.
Yes.
I don't have the perfectly cut Artorias scream killed, so... We can do that if you want.
Okay.
Perfectly cut out the screen. Okay, let's do it.
First, I need to get. I need to get my souls first. I dropped them on the ground.
I put it on the ground!
Yes, Yoshi, we did. He did check out the well in Majula.
Climb down. It's weird to make so many bosses parryable, but offers such meager rewards if you do it. You mean that you can't actually critical attack them?
Sign is down.
It is unusual. It is not entirely intuitive, yeah. I will have to say a positive thing about Elden Ring for this is that some bosses take multiple parries for a crit. I think that is a move in the right direction. The issue with the parry, the main issue with the parry still persists, is that it completely interrupts the moveset. He's beautiful. Malenia needing 3 parries is fine.
Yeah, she attacks
That's
quick enough where
completely
that's not
fine.
an issue.
Considering that you can set up your parries by staggering her, that's fine.
My summon sign is on the rock, by the way. Oh. There we go.
Also, what's BBH? You said BBH, for example, is fine. What's BBH in Elden Ring? Don't remember anything that abbreviates to that. Ah, Bell-bearing Hunter, right. Honestly, I am confused why you're fine with that, but not with Malenia. Like, that confuses me. They kind of sit in the same spot for me, for parry ability. Also, no, not in the same spot, because Malenia you can stagger, and Bell-bearing Hunter you can.
What? Ball-bearing hunter? What?
Yes, ball
Oh,
bearing.
no.
Yes, the ball bearing hunter. The ball hunter. Why is he here?
He will patrol the area.
Okay, to put aside my general dislike of those knights, the fact that their state changes from a boss kill, that is neat.
Yeah. Oh, my mistake.
Is this actually an unupgraded Great Hammer?
Yes.
Yeah, that thing is powerful.
Why is it so much more powerful?
Ow. Why me?
Ow.
Okay, okay, Swag.
Okay, yeah.
I know you were talking about the...
Right, so the actual getting to the dragon part. I was behind the wall.
that's
yeah,
my point.
I've seen someone in the chat mention that. Yeah, so when I ran to the dragon, he was sleeping. I guess that is
Oh,
essentially...
fuck off.
And I guess
Stop targeting me.
that is essentially the... Okay, that thing starts way too quickly and I'm almost dead. Okay, I am dead. No, I'm not. I survived somehow. I wonder if that's his behavior because you're all far away.
That's almost absolutely why he's like that.
Okay. Time to book it.
Oh.
I hate this dragon so much.
Summon sign is down.
Right. Boom, boom. There it is. Oh, wait. I have to rest at the bonfire because my Estus did not restore.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's
Forgot about that.
That is weird.
Yeah, let me
That
put
is
summon sign
weird
back.
to... Wait, I'm consuming Estus in your world, then I'm going back to mine with the same amount. Yeah, like the health, essentially.
The same
That-
thing happens with magic casts as well.
That is... Wait, what? Oh. The avatar stopped moving. Oh, it did break, actually. You are correct. It did break. Hold on. Hold on. So give me a second while I restart avatars. For that I will need to kill Chrome. Because Google Chrome has some issues with it. Anyway. Are we back in business? We should be. How about now? No. God damn it. Okay, we're alive.
All right. By the way, Nare,
Fixed.
my summon sign's back in the same spot where it was at.
Uh,
Hell yeah.
yeah, so the reason it broke, I think it was the general memory issue of Opera in which it was opened, because I also had 2 Extra Life pages open, as well as the page for my stream. So I think it
Oh.
was too much. Primarily the Extra Life.
Yeah. That thing eats up so much.
Those pages are so horribly optimized. Well, they're not optimized, they're explicitly loaded with bullshit.
Yep.
Oh no, I should not have moved here this yet.
Oh, wait. Okay, thanks for that.
Expect that.
Get him.
He did the instant attack twice in a row, and then promptly killed himself. I am actually confused a little bit, because I remember that I staggered him when I was using the axe. Also, the axe apparently deals more damage. I'm going to try the axe again on the Hide Knights. Bonk.
Have you upgraded any of your weapons, by the way, Swag?
No.
Okay.
Alright. He dead.
I still have 48 soul arrows to spare. I could keep doing this all day.
Okay, I want to try to stagger him.
Oh, okay, sorry. my
Oh,
bad.
he does get staggered from the axe, but not from the mace.
Interesting, because I would have figured that he would have taken more stagger damage from a blunt weapon. Oh.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, we should go get him.
And I respawn with 0 Estus. That is so strange. Why would you make this way? Like, essentially what this means is that if I get summoned while I was not waiting at a bonfire and out and about in the world, and I would return with no flasks.
I'm pretty sure yesterday when I got summoned back to another world, I was immediately killed by one of the Hammer Knights, so that was nice.
Poise damage indeed. Okay, there is poise damage stated here. That is a plus above other games because other games do not have this. Other games do not list poise damage, and now it's no longer a plus because Mace has higher poise damage.
Oh. Maybe you should just upgrade the mace.
Wait,
Later,
upgrading the mace would increase the poise damage? Excuse me?
I would hope so.
I would hope not.
Why, if you don't mind me asking?
For PvP, primarily.
Okay.
I know that we don't really care about that right now, but generally, for the sake of PvP, I would hope that it doesn't.
According to Gay Lear, no, it does not.
Good. Unfortunately, the consult the poise damage of your weapons argument did not work because Mace has higher poise damage, and it does not stagger Hide Knight, but the axe does.
Okay.
So, what now? The mass of the weapons doesn't change, so the poise damage shouldn't increase. Are you saying that this game scales the poise damage of the mass, or are you doing this as a realistic argument? Argument for realism, because two-handing does affect poise damage. I would expect so, because just like the heavy attack is generally supposed to do more poise damage. The problem is also that hand axe is lighter than mace and has lower poise damage, but it staggers. But it staggers Hide Knights, and the mace doesn't, and which is very weird. So let's go kill the dragon. Also, can I say that it's a little ironic, I guess, that we need to kill the dragon and then we get to fight old Dragon Slayer?
Wow. Oh, I didn't want to say anything, but it's almost like that doesn't make sense.
Maybe he's not doing his job very well.
Yeah, no, that's the only explanation I can come up with. He is old, after all. Probably not in his prime anymore.
So, you're saying that you would laugh if improving weapons changed the mass. Have you played Neo? I don't remember if it increases the mass of the weapons, but armor definitely. At a certain point, upgrading the armor will increase the weight of the armor.
Yeah. It's not a silly question, Gaelier. You have a PS4. You can play Neo. And you should. Well, Neo 2 specifically, but you should.
Cathedral of Blue.
Blue.
Just blue.
Guys, it's literally Orlando. We're in Orlando.
Are we?
Yeah, it's not a From game Gaelier, but I'm gonna say a controversial opinion. It's better than most From games in certain aspects.
It has some very pronounced issues.
Yes, it does, but
but the aspects in which it succeeds quite hard. I think I want to re-equip the mace to check the damage.
ow, 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 man! Please don't
How
tell me I
did
have
he-
to go all the way back to get my.
How did he combo
he-
you like that?
He staggered me because I'm wearing light armor.
Oh no, he jumped.
Okay, thank you. I don't have to get my souls back.
He missed. The very intense music for him just. Tell me this cow.
My controls are dead.
Uh-oh.
What?
Like, dead.
You're using the wired controller, right?
Okay, just rebooted the game and now I can control it. Great.
Oh, so
So it was just...
so dead.
Yeah.
Okay. To that degree.
Like, at first I had a lagging R1, then parrying died, and then walking, and then he just one-shot me.
Oh no. Well, we get to try again.
Sweet. I equipped the Leo ring this time, so hopefully that helps. And hey, at least we don't have to take down the dragon again.
Yes.
Doing Ornstein's job for him at this point. Of course, if he had the best strength weapon in DS3, he probably would have already taken care of it. The joke is the Dragon Slayer's great axe.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Also, I don't know if this is a controversial opinion or not. I know it's just kind of... It's another sort of one of those DS3 things of nostalgia bait. And the butterfly is a little weird of an addition. But I kind of really like the Dragon Slayer armor boss fight.
I don't. I really don't, and the butterflies are not the only issue for me. how fast he snaps some of his attacks is a little bit too far.
That's fair, although I think that extends to a lot of bosses in DS3.
No, actually,
You
no.
hear me?
Actually, no. Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, we hear you.
Actually, no, it does not extend to many DS3 bosses.
How so?
This specific thing, because Dragon Slayer armor really quickly releases the his axe attacks. Like when he two hands the axe and then does the moves it behind him to do the wave thing. Like that one.
Oh, you mean like that projectile where he like
Yes.
slices the ground?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I see what you mean.
Like those attacks are very, very fast. His one-handed moveset is fine in terms of speed. His one-handed moveset is just a little funny because the shield is the higher threat.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I don't think anybody's gonna contest that at all.
At which point, I have to say about the Pursuer, because Pursuer's shield dealt very little damage compared to the sword. So that's good. It's high stamina damage when I was blocking, but low health damage.
Yeah.
So thumbs up for that, at least.
Galier, I hope you're not trying to say that Iron Golem is significantly better than Dragon Slayer armor.
Iron Golem is weird. It's a weird boss. It has a cool moment where you can drop him off the bridge, but
Yeah?
but the way that it's animated borderline looks like a bug. Like it is very intended, but it looks like a bug.
No, I know what you mean. Like, it's almost like he clips through the ground. Okay, Galier, you know you don't have to be a contrarian, right? I mean, I don't hate Iron Golem, that's not what I'm trying to say, but if I had to pick one or the other,
Did you see how fast it snapped towards me?
I don't think I did.
I'm gonna die to the Hide Knight again. Surely genuinely the worst enemy in the game so far.
You know what? It's funny you say that, because there's an enemy in this game I cannot wait for you to encounter. I'm very curious as to your thoughts on this enemy.
I am sure that there is more than one that you are very eager for me to see.
There's one on my mind, though.
That's a lot of damage.
Let's seal it up with flex tape.
That's a lot of damage.
How about a little more?
I missed.
Okay, one thing I don't like about that butt slam attack, it seems like he very quickly switches to the I guess the frame, for lack of a better term, where his butt is already on the ground, as opposed to right when he impacts it. If that makes sense.
I think this might be a online issue.
Okay.
This might be just the thing.
You know, I can test that later because I never fought him with my the other character I have on right now.
Bonk.
Nice.
Nice.
All right.
I'm gonna quickly brew some coffee. Don't wait for me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, so what's the next? Just after Dragon Rider?
Yeah, after Dragon Rider.
Right, so let me level up. I have
That's what I'm
25k.
doing as well.
I also
Wow,
have to...
almost 10 levels.
Bearer of the
That's
curse.
amazing.
have to save some for life gems. Gems? Actually, wait. How much do I need for the bastard sword? Oh, I can use it, okay. Nice. And I can use the halberd. Ooh. Okay, this one is still full stamina. Alright.
In his defense, Yoshi, I currently only have 15 endurance.
Well,
And I'm getting by just fine.
I just look at how much stamina damage I'm taking and how much I need to regen. And honestly, I'm fine. I am going to try to use the halberd for a while.
Ooh,
Bearer of
that's
the
good, because that can lead to a potential mechanic conversation.
Alright. Mhm. Okay. Hold on. If you're not putting the torch in your weapon slot, how do you actually use it?
What do you mean by that?
I mean, how do you like
Oh, how do you, like, turn
pull
it
out
on,
the
basically?
torch? Yes. How do you actually
So-
pull out the torch?
There's two things you can do, or three things,
Is there a
technically.
binding for it?
No, it's a toggle at the bonfire, or at a flame torch. So, basically, you can either light it at the bonfire. If you see, like a torch, or like a torch bowl, for lack of a better term. I don't know what the official name is. But like a torch bowl in an area, you can also light it there with a toggle. Or
How?
there's a...
Like right now, look at my screen.
Yeah, I'm looking. Oh, okay. Not in the bonfire, standing next to it. I don't think you can do it at... Oh, no, you can do it at this bonfire. So if you exit the menu and just toggle, you'll see an option that says light torch.
No, there is nothing to talk. Oh.
Yeah, you gotta wait a second.
No, I have to move closer. This is cursed. Okay, and it automatically goes into my weapon slot.
Yes. But if you change it, it'll turn the torch off. So...
Are you fucking kidding me?
Nope, I'm not kidding you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Okay, but that is...
There's also... I wanted to say one last thing. There is an item that can activate the torch, but it's a consumable.
This is so ass. And if I do this, disappears. Brother. Oh man. Honestly, I'm not even sure if I don't think I mind the timer as like as a concept. Like, it depends, but I understand the realism of it. Yeah, you're putting the torch somewhere, which is not out, so it should be unlit. But on the other hand, you can take off your armor, jump in the hole, and put it back on.
Honestly,
It's
with the amount of torches you get and how much the time lasts, I think it's negligible, and I don't mind it. Like my torch currently has a timer of 47 minutes and 35 seconds. So like that's a long time.
right.
It can get up to the point where it's like a few hours if you use your torch sparingly.
What do I think about your feelings towards the thing I mentioned about armor? Which thing I mentioned about armor? Um, Wait, what did I say about armor?
I don't know.
Gaylor,
Maybe
you will have to elaborate what you mean. Because I think I said something I even forgot, maybe? Was it about how you could level armor? That was a while ago, and it was barely even a statement. I was just checking the fact that you can do that. I don't think I gave my opinion on that.
Oh, this is where we get lightning.
Oh, okay, yes, you meant the realism of unequipping the armor and equipping it back on. Okay, yeah. Right. I don't know what I have to guess about your feeling about this. This is you can have so many different opinions on that. Alright. I decided to get hit, I guess. Wait. Halberds get the shield poke in this game.
Yes.
Nice. Okay, you're saying that you shouldn't be able to take off the armor, jump in the hole, and put it back on. How do you solve it? How do you possibly solve it? If you think that this shouldn't be able to... I shouldn't be able to do that. The dark what? What the hell is this? Okay. Ooh, old knight halberd. I just started using one halberd and you give me a new one. Which is significantly heavier. And for barely any damage increase.
But it looks cool. Kind of. Kind of reminds me of that axe that Godric has, the little one that he just carries in his offhand.
Oh yeah, a little bit. Drop the armor to the ground or back to the bonfire inventory. Till you get to the bonfire. Only the bonfire at which you dropped it or other bonfires as well. Because right now we are turning the game into inventory management. Which, alright, there are games that do that. But should this be one of them? Also, can I summon anywhere in this area?
I don't know. I switched over to another character briefly since we're waiting for an array. But I will see if it's possible.
Yeah, I know that the bonfire even inventory is shared between bonfires, but in this hypothetical, when we were trying to go for realism, that I don't know how much sense that makes. Although you can make an argument that bonfire can warp you, at which point it can warp your items as well. So I think that's fine.
Okay, you know the room with the first old knight with the ultra great sword?
Yes.
I'm gonna put my summon sign down there. See if it works.
Alright.
I'm in online mode. You can't tell me I'm not this time.
Yeah, the halberd backstab was cool. Have to admit that.
I guess not. Cool. That's awesome.
You can try to do it again.
No. No, I was. It's not even giving me the use option.
Oh.
Yeah. And I know I'm on online mode still, but...
How did this happen then?
It's possible that it still thinks this is connected to the Dragon Riders area, and so it's just not
Okay.
going to let me summon.
Okay.
I can go deeper into the level, though, see if that fixes it.
An elevator.
Oh, I just went through the elevator as well. Might as well try it here
The
then.
message says bloody expensive. Okay.
Let's see. No. Damn it. Just let me write it, please. Oh. Oh. Hello there.
Okay, I have to get off the button for the doors to open. Alright. Anyway, can you put the summon sign here?
Well, one sec. Let's try it again. Nope.
Oh. Where did you come from?
Yeah. They're back. And so happy to see them. Okay. I think... Yeah. Now I know where I'm at. I should be able to do it now. Yes, now I can.
What the
But you're gonna
fuck
have
did
to-
I lock onto? I locked onto something way up there.
Perhaps another old man?
Through the ceiling somehow. Right. It's impossible to go around the statue. Cannot be done. I am going further into the area.
Yeah.
It's a cave. And the bonfire.
Oh, yep.
Nice.
I'm gonna set my summon sign near the bonfire.
No Man's Wharf.
Yeah, everybody knows where we're at now.
Ungo.
Also, I gotta say, really like the one-handed halberd moveset.
Yes.
It's just like the... What's funny is that that's... Aside from being just a little bit more hyperbolic, it's almost the same as the two-handed Demon Souls halberd moveset.
Yeah, the first overhead is pretty stylish.
I see you have advanced.
Yes.
Only a little bit.
It's No Man's Wharf. First bonfire.
Oh,
Okay, what's
I
the
should probably do this since we're here.
two-handed? Okay, the two-handed moveset, I'm not sure. Sure like
That's
it
the
too
standard
much.
slashing halberd moveset.
Like, wide sweep is good, but I would like it more if it was on the first attack.
Yeah.
And the heavy attack. That's my entire stamina bar. That's all of it.
I actually tested it on my Strength Faith character earlier. It just does that. Like, that thing just eats up a ton of stamina.
Guess I will have to test the damage to at least see if it's worth using at all, maybe as a final attack.
Where do I draw?
By the bonfire.
No Man's Wharf, first bonfire.
That name should give you a clue as to what we're going to be doing here.
Well, men are definitely not going to be wharfing.
Not just
Damn.
ordinary men. We be sailing the seven seas here.
Running and backstab attacks. Let's see it. Excuse me.
Just 3 slashes.
Okay.
Yeah, do a sprinting one.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the stamina. Fuck. It's less stamina for 3 slashes.
Yep. And you do more attacks.
But maybe it deals less damage. For reasons.
I don't know about that.
For reasons.
I don't know about that.
That remains to be tested. Nere, where is your summon sign? Wee wee.
Just painted.
Sweet.
Yeah, the one-handed backstab attack having the sweep, that's good.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I was really surprised when I found out soapstone is an actual thing that exists. I've even got a little bit somewhere. I gotta go find it, but I was like, whoa, it's the Dark Souls thing! Look at that!
I can't believe they made Dark Souls into a real thing.
Ah, Dark Souls is a real thing? What? Oh, I just realized with this, I can't do heavy attacks. Hey!
A halberd, and then one more halberd.
No Man's Wharf. Yarg! We be sailing the ghost ships here. Oh, hey.
Oh no, the dogs.
Yep. I hope you love dogs, Swag.
In From Software games? Very. Oh, it's a fire arrow, of course. Just as I got my 100% physical shield, it's a fire arrow. Detonite shard. Go inside. And meanwhile, you're clearing the area. Please wait for me.
Don't worry, there are plenty of enemies for us to go through. You are not gonna miss out. Oh, hello.
You killed everybody.
To be fair, they came after us. We were just defending ourselves.
Yeah, I have to say the aggro ranges on some enemies are something. A little large. Right. But so that's where we came
shoot.
from.
Yeah, I'm lighting all the torch areas
This
over here
is
because this
it.
place. This is like
you.
the level that they bank the torch on. Oh, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, maybe I would have liked to see how it's without being lit.
Alright.
We'll go forward and see how it looks. Interesting jumping attack, my dude. Hold on, I want to try the two-handed running attack. I see. And then I need to compare it to the charge, the heavy attack. Wait, what?
Where's Goblin?
Wait, what is there? Is this just an empty room?
Goblin is supposed to be here.
Who?
No, he's later. He's later in the level.
Goblin will.
Gavlan deal.
Goblin deal.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, it's
Ow,
Lucatiel.
ow, 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 ow.
It's Lucatiel.
What is it? I don't know you, and you don't know me. Things are better that way.
I'm trying to heal, man.
Very nice to spam enemies in this spot where I'm talking to an NPC.
No, that was my fault.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, no,
passed
I
out.
was just... I walked around a little bit and then they came up.
Dog.
So many dogs.
You are an odd one. Normally, people keep a safe distance when they see this mask. But you... I'm called Lucatiel. From the land of Mira to the far east, across the mountains. They say Drang Lake brims with powerful souls. And so I came to claim my share. But what a strange place. Even the rumors did not prepare me.
Wait, you're saying that the Goblin and Lucatiel were in different places? So they were moved.
Oh, no, I was just saying...
No.
Gavlan
Gaylor
is
is saying that this version of the game, the Scholar, moved NPCs from that spot to wherever else.
You are an odd one indeed. Old ladies were point of engaging me.
Nice
I
atmosphere.
see that you are mid-journey. If you require assistance, I will help you.
I'm glad to
I
know we
come
finally
from
busted
Mirror,
out
a
the
land of
soundboard.
knights. My sword is always ready.
Joke's on you, I'm doing this with FL Studio and like virtual
What?
cables.
I won't be missed.
That's even more impressive.
I did not actually set up the Discord soundboard yet.
It's why I was trying to code a custom solution while making coffee, but it's only doing my microphone right now, not the actual sounds.
Give me a second.
Oh. I didn't know about this.
Okay. I
Oh
I
yeah.
almost hit her by accident. God damn it! When I switched to the game.
You are an odd one indeed. I've always made a point of avoiding people, while you've made a point of engaging me. I can see that you are mid-journey. If you require assistance, I will help you. I come from Mirror, a land of knights. My sword is always ready. Don't hesitate to call upon me. Whatever happens, I won't be missed.
Definitely a cool mask and the hat.
You are an odd one indeed. I've always made a point of avoiding people, while you've made a don't.
Okay. Okay, I can jump down.
Ow.
Ow. I want to try to... Okay, never mind. Ah! I bonked my halberd on the... What is he dropping? Is this oil?
No.
Yes.
Okay, so the game just allowed me to attempt a backstab on an enemy that is sitting, and then made that backstab fail. At which point I had to do another one. Okay, that attack is shit. The heavy attack on the two-handed halberd is shit. It's abysmal dog shit. Right. Cover yourself in oil. Wait for it to rain. You know, cover yourself in water. Wait for it to oil. Drown.
9 years of fuck.
Okay, I have to say, no mimics so far. So, I just found a bandit axe. Considering that I started the game with the class called bandit, it's a little strange to not give the bandit axe to the bandit.
They just really like the hand
Just
axe,
as a concept. So let me see how it looks. So it's the same moveset. Okay. And of course I can't possibly climb under or over this rope. It cannot be done.
Of course not.
It simply cannot be done.
It's impossible.
Impossible. Oh. That's the Ferris Lockstone. Alright. I have one of those. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna use it. Oh. Huh. Okay.
Oh, by the way, Swag, I am dead.
That's right. Where can you put your summon sign? Do I go back to the bonfire or you will come here?
I can go to where you're at, yeah.
Somewhere roughly here.
Yeah.
We will wait in this little spot.
Just clear out the enemies.
Narrate, don't. I want to see what the hell this is before you kill it.
Okay. I mean, it's the shy guy.
I also started to hear this motherfucker when I lit the big torch. So I'm going to assume that they are not very fond of the light.
Oh wow, you're much farther than where I'm at. I'd have to catch up a lot. Here, I can attempt to get up there.
I
Relatively
can
close
move
to
down
where
if
you're
you
at.
want. Oh, that's a lot of blood buildup. Holy moly. Through the shield. Do they no longer care about the light? The fuck? Oh. You were trying to heal me or yourself?
Both, but I'm not even sure if this is the AoE version or not.
Ow. It is. How many of them do you get? How many charges?
3 or 4.
Nice. I just opened the door, you didn't have to break the wall down. So either the blood loss is... either it works differently or the damage is just much lower than what I'm expecting. Not percentage based. Okay. Just not sure I even felt the flat part. Just compared to the normal attack that this monster does, I'm not sure I felt the blood loss on top of it. Ow. Okay, yeah. Okay, I do feel it. Alright. Yeah, and the stamina debuff. Fair enough. You missed. Wait, let it come down slightly lower. I wonder if I can cheese it on stairs. Why did it drop a longsword? Anyway,
Edward Longsword Fingers.
that's are you close?
Getting there. I just did the... Oh, fuck off. I just broke a treasure chest and used the Pharaoh's Lockstone thing. So... I'm getting close to where the long fingers are. Okay.
What did
You know
use?
the little cliff where those long arm guys first show up?
Yes.
My summon sign is by the little outcropping on the side of that. There we go.
By the way, how does this look on your screen, on your game?
You're just shaking from side to side, but not really rotating.
Uh-huh.
I mean, does it look as ridiculous as it does on mine? That's the question.
You look like you're vibrating on my screen.
I'm a moron.
That makes two of us.
Door. Hmm. Ah.
I think I understand.
I'm gonna watch it one more time because this one died in a very strange way. I'm gonna open this one first.
Ow.
Right. Of course. So then this one will be actually nothing. I don't understand the bloodstains. But
I think it's on purpose.
I got the weapon.
Ah.
I got
Gatsu.
the weapon. How much strength do I actually need? 28, so not that much. I'm gonna try it when I have enough strength. Which will be soon, probably. What? That's a weird place. Okay. Honestly, that looked like, you know, in DS1 where the floor breaks down in the catacombs.
Yeah.
It looked kind of like that. Ooh, he blocks.
Oh. If I can pull this. Nope, you have to.
I see a lot of bloodstains there.
You the Hogwarts OST. Well, kind of like that.
Yeah. Speaking of which, look at the background over there.
Okay, give me a second, I'm gonna check if there's anything else here. No, doesn't look like it. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, these guys again. They're quite tanky, I have to say.
Well, not all of it may be them.
You mean the fact that you're summoned?
No. You may have you perhaps noted something unusual about the halberd?
Unusual about the halberd.
or rather, I should say, have you noticed anything unusual when you attack with the halberd?
Well, the attacks are different. One is a slash, another is thrust.
Come back.
I'm moving back. What's here?
Just pay. I would say, unless you want me to just kind of say what I'm talking about because it's a mechanics thing, pay attention to the damage of the halberd.
I have noticed that the second attack is
You ignore the chest.
generally more damaging. I will be back here in a moment. We're talking about the halberd. Tatsuka, come back here. Where are you going? Get
I'm
your
coming
ass back here!
To show you who the boss of this gym is.
So yeah, I have noticed that the second attack is generally, it generally has dealt more damage to enemies than the first one.
Okay.
And I
So-
assume it's because of the resistances, because this is
Not.
like a standard hit and that is a thrust.
It's not quite that, actually. I can't find a better way to segue this, so I'm going to tell you, but you've kind of noticed what I've been talking about. So, halberds in this game have a sweet spot mechanic, where certain parts of the halberd do more damage than others.
Okay.
So, for example, when you're noticing that the thrusting attack does more damage, that's because it's hitting enemies with the sweet spot of the halberd, which is the spear point.
Nice.
Whereas if you were...
I ate the poison.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle?
Oh, yeah. But if you were to
That's
hit
a
an
lot
enemy
of
with, say,
damage.
if you were to hit the enemy with the haft of the halberd, it would do less damage.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It has the same works the same way in DS3. Why am I getting more poison buildup?
Because you're still covered in it somewhere.
But it was weird because I had like few seconds of poison buildup building up. Then it dropped back down, and then it started building up again. Weird. Yeah, I know that Divine Blessing can do that. I did not want to use it.
Oh, wait. Do you have a monastery charm?
Monastery Charm. Is it consumable or
It's a consumable, yeah.
Monastery Charm? Yes, I do. Cures poison.
Cures poison and...
Restores HP. Yes. I was searching for something like the poison moss clump.
Oh, yeah. I don't think we've encountered those yet. Narrate, what are you doing? Narrate.
He's moving.
Yeah, I'm just checking out the ship.
The shish.
Yes.
Where did you come from?
He was right literally on the ground when you walked past, and I was trying to shoot him with magic as you were walking by.
Right. Oh. Hello. Old man.
I see light, but it remains dim. I am Carillion, and I've no interest in the magic impaired.
He called me magic impaired. I cannot argue with him. I have 1 intelligence. I am severely magic impaired.
Yeah, this is the guy I need to talk to. I think he's the magic
I
vendor.
see light, but it remains dim. I am Carilli.
He says I see light, but it remains dim. Honestly, I don't know how he sees any light here. There's nothing there.
He's probably just looking at the reflection of your chin.
True. Or the chrome dome that I'm wearing on my head.
Possibly.
What the hell is this? That looks like a... Okay, that is a grab attack.
No!
Hold on, don't...
Seriously?
You spam the arrows. Okay. How many of them do you still have?
The soul arrows?
Yes,
32.
I see.
I also have 11 great soul arrows. I am still stocked on munitions.
Stonked.
Where should I draw?
Well, we got the shortcuts, so...
Yes, we got the shortcut, so I think I will run back through the shortcut. I almost fell down.
Sorry. Oh, now's a good time for me to use an amber herb. Uh-oh. Amber herb?
Actually, what does that do? I forgot.
I believe it restores spell use.
Slightly restores spell use.
Well, it set my soul arrow back up to 54, so I don't know if I'd call that light.
Well, technically it's restored, I'm assuming, like from both instances of your soul arrows, because you
Yeah.
attuned it twice.
Oh, there we are.
Okay, Gaylor is saying that he tested the mace and the axe against Hide Knights. Which is, you're saying that I two-handed my axe, which I did not. That's the problem, I did not two-hand my axe. I was always with the axe and the shield. Alright, so before we get there... I ran out of the healing zone again.
Yes.
It's fine. Okay, so there's nothing here. Ah, I just got healed all the way up here. What did you do?
Nothing.
Oh.
Why the hell did I get healed?
Totally nothing.
What did you do?
Token of fidelity.
Also, swag.
Yes.
It's the DS1 halberd.
Nice. Okay, now he says that the mace does break the boys, but doesn't stun lock. Okay, after we deal with whatever the hell is on the other side of this wall, I'm going to teleport back to those knights and test it without summons, because maybe
Okay.
that has influence. See. Flexile Sentry. I have heard this name. Okay, hold on. Okay, bleed, but not a lot of bleed. How strapeable are you, considering there are two of you? Decently strapeable and very low stamina damage.
A 5 phase damage.
Give me a little space, I want to try to roll through it. Rolling through it was not necessary, because I strafed half of it already. And then I rolled back into the attack for no reason. Whoa, what's that? What was that attack?
I think that was his super cool anime finisher move.
That I entirely blocked with my shield. Not a great shield.
Winning is a strong word, Sorrow. More like, what's a more mundane
Okay,
way of putting it?
stop with the damage. I want to actually try to see how threatening this thing is, because it didn't look particularly.
It's very annoying when you solo it.
Right. Okay, that one dealt a decent stamina damage at least. Yeah, makes sense that the blunt weapons will do more. Okay. I did not need to roll. Yeah, the hyper move. I suppose it would be a little iffy without the shield.
Yeah, Sorrow, we have talked about that. It was actually just
He
discussed
dead.
like 5 minutes ago.
He deaded.
He's been deaded.
Wait, water rises? Actually, yeah, it do be rising. I didn't know this actually. Can it rise high enough to the point that I drown? Yeah, the music is turned on, yes. The music is fine.
Flexile Sentry doesn't have the most bombastic theme ever, so...
Oh. What a view. What do you mean? So in order to get that chest, I will have to teleport all the way back to the previous area, to No Man's Wharf. And then what? Call the ship again?
No. In fact, well, yeah, the ship should still be docked at No Man's Wharf
Docked.
when you teleport there again.
Okay, that saves at least a little bit of time. It's still not very good. I don't have any Estus. Okay, so this time the backstab worked. That's interesting. Do I go in the cage? Is there anything else I can do? The answer is no. Well, into the cage I go. Well, Clueless Link, I'm going to go back for it anyway. Lost Bastille. What do you mean lost? It's right here. Common fruit. But if you close your eyes... Why is the bonfire inside the prison cell? It's fine.
Bearer of the curse.
We are also pushing 5 hours. 5 hours is very close now, so I think I'm going to level up, test the Hide Knight thingy, and we're gonna call it for today. What do you think?
Fine with me.
Okay, so this is very close to 70. That's good. Oh, right, and I have the old Leo ring. Also usable. So, Hide Night time.
gonna call it a day for now, so good luck and have fun.
Yeah, okay.
Alrighty then.
See ya.
See ya.
Yeah, guess I have to kill this first. Okay. Now. Go down here. There are two of them. Why? Anyway, doesn't matter. That's a stagger. So that is a stagger of a one-handed heavy attack. What was that? That's a stagger. Oh, that's good that he goes back there, because now I get to change it to the mace and show the problem. Interesting. So it was during co-op. That's... Goodbye. So it is interesting. So during co-op, I could not stagger him with the heavy attack. So... Wait, we can't summon each other anymore in this area.
Well, I'm just about to... Oh, yeah, no, that's right. I thought you were talking about the area you just got to, not, Oh, boy. Well, there will likely be opportunities to fight the Hyde Knights again, so... I think a few of them still wander around the world, if I recall correctly.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, I think this is a good spot to close this for today. So the
Made a lot of progress, though.
a decent amount, yeah. So the next stream, you were saying that it's on Tuesday, maybe.
Yeah, Tuesday.
So that is the theoretical plan for now. Keep an eye out for the upcoming stream on YouTube. If the stream will happen on Tuesday, I will put out the announcement on Monday. So at least 24 hours before the stream. Yeah. So thank you everyone for coming here and watching. Thank you, Tazo, for suffering with me.
No problem.
Neri has
Despite
already left.
Despite this being Dark Souls 2, I can't say I'm having a horrible time since we're doing co-op. If this was solo, it'd be way worse.
Okay. See you everyone, and goodbye.
See ya, chat.